Okay, welcome back to kittlegotgame. Back to the farm. Alright, let's check it out. Where did we leave off? I believe we were doing another wheat harvest. Coming soon. And we'll see. I know we got better equipment now, so it shouldn't take quite as long. Got this loud-ass weather station next to my house. If I would have known it would continue to make noise like that, we would have put it somewhere else. Right? Right. Alright, we are in early morning, 8:13 a.m. in April. Alright, yeah, it's pretty crazy, right, Kyle? It's already Sunday. Alright, let's see where we left off. We got a truck just chilling here. Okay. Okay. Looks like I don't have anything out in fields waiting. I got eggs here piling up. That's good. Harvester. Alright, I think we just gotta go to the map. Let's check our used tractor situation. We have a couple tractors we could flip. Several, eh? Should we just start with that since Kyle loves doing that? Buy all these tractors and sell them? Alright, we're starting with $617,000. $617,000. So let's buy that one. Let's buy this one. $617,000. Should we buy this too? Sure. This is cheating, I think, but that's okay. 617,000. I like to switch up. I got a trophy. Is that because I bought everything in the shop all at once? I don't know. Look at this big thing. That's what she said, huh? You can put everything at the same point. I can't fit everything in this at the same time. That ain't gonna happen. Alright. Let's go ahead and go here. How do we do this? We'll go ahead and repaint, and we'll repair, and then we'll sell. Okay. Take this little... I think this is for grapes, isn't it? Got a realistic beacon on it, though. Whoa. That was radio. I thought I had radio shut off. How do I turn on the beacon? There we go. Look at that realistic beacon right there. I don't remember what button gets me out of stuff. There we go. We gotta learn the buttons. Alright. Repaint, repair, and sell. Oops. And we got this tractor here. Put on our realistic beacons. We'll grab the attachment. Whoa. Are you telling me I can't attach that? I'm not lined up yet, that's what it was. About to say, I better be able to attach that. And Kyle says just park them both at the same time. Okay. I'm gonna disconnect it though. Alright, so we'll repaint, repair, and sell. Repaint, repair, And sell. Okay, we had 617,000, and now we got 670. Nice. So we made what? 50 grand? 53 grand? That's not chump change. Okay, now we got to look at... how did I do this game? Okay, soil. We're all double fertilized over here. We're growing stuff over here. So those are only land over here. Then we got rice fields down here that are not even planted. But they're single fertilized. I think we got to plant rice. Let's see, it's April, and April is rice planting. Yeah. So to remind myself how to plant rice, and the chickens have large talons. They got okay amount of food in there. We can top off the food and get the eggs at some point. Okay. Let's remember how to do rice. I think I gotta flood the field and keep it flooded. How you doing, Mad Cow? I don't know what that means, but hi. I have no idea what you're saying, but hello. I speak English. Okay. All right, here we go. So let's look here and figure out how to do rice. Let's figure out how to do rice. I think I gotta have it flooded. Rice field that's already been flooded produces higher yield than the dry rice. And I gotta flood it with plant with sprouts. I got that. Field may only remain flooded for a certain period of time, or if it remains too long, another will die. Keep it flooded for planting for 2 more months before it has to be dry. So April is wet, May and June. Keep it wet through June. Sounds good. Let's go plant some rice. Well, let's flood some fields, right? Appreciate it, Mad Cow. Thanks for popping in. Rice, rice, baby. That's what we're doing, right? Does that count as flooded enough to start planting? Or do I gotta wait? Or no? Guess we're gonna find out. Okay, let's go to our rice planter right here. Can I reload right here? I don't think I can reload. I guess I'm loaded enough. And let's try planting around the outside. So we're going to lower the planter. Turn on the planter. Seeding is only allowed in water. Only inside of rice fields. What the fuck? That's what we're doing. I guess maybe I was a little bit outside the line here. It's letting me do it, so let's do it. So I like to do my own path around the outside, because the AI sucks at it. And then we'll let the AI do the middle. Right? May not be flooded enough, it's letting me do it. I don't think it's flooded enough either. So it's letting me do it. It's giving me a warning, but it's still planting it. I mean, maybe I'll have poor yield on the outer band here if I don't let it flood more. I could fast forward a little bit, let it flood. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Kyle, I saw your comment about Scotland DLC. I don't have any DLC for that. I don't know. I don't have that. I mean, I guess I could look into it if it's cool. See, it doesn't give me any warning when I'm fully in the field, though. So I'm guessing it's fine, right? So let's turn off the planter. Let's just take a look. What's it say? It says farmland, rice, yield bonus 90% and growing. Fertilized 100%. So it says it's going. Yeah, Daniel, here's my situation. Check this out. First Light's already been downloaded. I can play in 1 day, 10 hours, and 24 minutes. So I don't know if you consider that tomorrow. I consider it 34 hours from now. Whatever that is. So can you play that before or after or... I don't know. 1 day, 10 hours, and 23 minutes. So I can't play it tomorrow night. I'd be able to play it Tuesday for me during the day. Or Tuesday morning, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to do a stream Tuesday morning right when I can. I'll probably do it Tuesday night. Right? Probably Tuesday night. We're not going to do like a special daytime stream for it, are we? Probably not. Unlikely. How do I get back to my game? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're growing here fine. Can I go refill my seeds now? When did I buy it? A couple days ago. Just a couple days ago. Now, should I just have the AI do this right now? Maybe we should. See, I think it would give me a warning for the AI to plant the rest of this field if it said it wasn't flooded yet or if it wasn't ready. So it's letting the AI plant, so I think we're good. You heard me tell how Manda found Detroit Become Human having a lot of views. Realized most of those were Mikey. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Possible. So you check more gameplay out. Someone was disappointed that Bond would knock out a worker and take their clothes like Hitman, but Bond's not like that. It seems like that. I didn't watch much of it. I'm not going to watch any more of it, Daniel. I don't want the story spoiled, and I'd rather just see it live. You know, I don't need to watch any of it. But all that I did watch, it looks exactly like Hitman. But it looks like Hitman maybe with a better story, hopefully. Alfred tells me Hitman actually had a story. I don't remember there being any story in Hitman. What did I play Hitman 2? There was no story to the game. You're Agent 67, 67, 67. Actually, he's 47, right? Agent 47. And yeah, each little mission, there's a story. Oh yeah, so-and-so's this is the executive. He's doing this, and you got to kill him and get out without, making a fuss. Okay, sure. But, like, then the next mission, there's another little... It's not a real story. Anyway. James Bond game looks just like Hitman. To me. But hopefully there's a cool story to it. License to kill is stupid. You about wouldn't just go kill anyone. Agent 47 didn't give it. Well, I don't know. So maybe there's slight differences, but it looks like Hitman to me. Sure looks like Hitman to me. Which is fine. I just don't like that it's $70 damn. But knowing that I'm going to buy GTA 6 later this year and get way more gameplay. The one thing I read about it, Daniel, they said the whole story mode is about 20 hours of gameplay. And because I take my time and go slow and read chat and all this, maybe it'll take me 40 hours. That's not very good. It says there is a lot of replay. You can go back and play it many ways, like Hitman. There's 100 different ways to finish each level, like Hitman. I'm not going to do each level 10 different ways. Not me. Maybe you'll enjoy that. Maybe somebody else will. But it's basically Hitman. It's basically Hitman. So Hitman is yeah, he's Agent 47. Not 4547. Just 47. Oh yeah, our field's starting to flood. I can see the water. I can see water now. Look, those fields flooded. This field just doesn't... It's not showing it. Because we're in it. Maybe if I cycled around. If I look at the horizon, I can see water more. It's working on getting flooded. Also, something said this isn't the end of the character with them, so they're going to make more. Well, yeah, it's $70 a game. They're going to make a whole bunch of them if people buy them. But if the game sucks or gets bad reviews, they won't make any more because nobody will buy them. We'll see. I did see Subnautica 2 is in early access, but I got to play it. I would have to play it on computer. I don't know if I want to do that. Might be fun to check out Subnautica 2, though. But I don't want to play it on computer. I'll wait till it comes out on console, I think. Might be another year or two, though. Alright, so we're doing this. Let's check out what else we got going on. That was used vehicles. Whoops. I think I just hit the wrong button there. No, I didn't. Okay, here we go. So that's planting rice. What is it? Okay, that's just showing that that's rice. And apparently it fertilizes itself, so it's going to should show in double fertilized as we plant it. Okay. Cool. And it's okay, it's growing. That's cool. And huh. Is that because we're not cultivating and we're just plowing straight? I don't think we cultivated these fields, did we? I don't remember how to do this game. Okay, we got our wheat fields over here. I do know that. And we're going to buy another farm at some point. I'd like to buy one of these when it's ready. It's all growing, growing, growing. Looking good. Okay, so that's all looking good. When do we harvest the wheat? Wheat we don't harvest till July. So we'll flood the field for May and June, and then July we won't flood it and we'll harvest our wheat. I like it. I like it. Let's go check out our neighbors real quick. Maybe we'll feed the chickens too. This is my neighbor's field. There's nothing growing here. Noah didn't plant anything here in this field. Alright. They said don't expect it to be like Hitman gameplay. I don't know. We'll see. If you make a... I don't know what that word is. You keep... It looks like you're saying LOL. But is it IOI? I have no idea what any of it is. Is that the company that made the game or something? You can get free suits if you want. Yeah, you can put it on Discord if you want. What comes out first? Well, Subnautica 2 is already out in early access, so, I mean, that's not even a good poll. I mean, when it comes out for PlayStation, it won't come out this year, I don't think. It's on Xbox early access, because they have an early access thing on Xbox you can do, but PlayStation doesn't do that. Sony don't do that. Let's see. Yeah, GTA 6, November 19th. GTA 6 is November 19th, for sure. Okay, so that is that field. No, they didn't grow anything, so I probably won't be buying that. I kind of want to wait until they grow something on it so I can get a free crop. Let's go check out Field 9, because I might be interested in buying that field if they're growing something on it. So we got 600 grand. What are they growing on Niner? They're growing sorghum. They're growing sorghum on this field. Sure don't look like it, though, does it? Looks like they ain't growing shit. But let's check out sorghum. When is sorghum going to be available? Harvest in October. So we'll be able to decide in October, I believe, what we're going to do with that field. If a contract comes up for harvesting it, we might just buy the field and keep it for ourselves. Okay? Okay. Because we don't mind sorghum. And I believe we can use that sorghum, correct me if I'm wrong, to turn it into flour. Sorghum flour, correct. So we are making lots of flour at our grain mill still. Greenhouse still has 50% of its water. This is down to 2% water. We have to fill our large greenhouse with water now, or stuff will start dying. Wow. Wow. Medium tarp. Almost out of water. Wow. We just checked that in time, didn't we? So we gotta fill up we gotta fill our greenhouses, all of it. We gotta top everything off. Let's work on that right meow. Hey, we're flooded. Look at that. It's flooding. Where's my semi-truck? There it is. Okay, let's go ahead and R1 triangle, fill this right here. And that emptied my whole thing out. So let's go get more water to top it off. Let's look. I'm not going to go, I don't want to overdo this. That is our medium tarp. We're at 53%. We need about 10,000 liters of water. Don't know what a liter is, but we need about 10,000 of them. I know what a liter is, because America does the metric system. Don't forget, you guys. I've drank a 2-liter a pop before, you know. How do you fill? Right there. I had it. Refill trailer, L3. You get the fill nozzle, fill valve right over the little ditch. Gonna stop refilling right about 11K, right about there. So we can empty into this greenhouse and have a mostly empty trailer back down to the other farm site. Daniel, don't forget I got buckets of popcorn and... Or sorry, popcorn buckets and tumblers sitting here. Don't forget, Daniel. Don't forget. Let me know when you want me to mail them to you. I don't want them sitting here for a fucking year, though. Alright. Alright, we're overloading into the greenhouse. Alright, we're topped off. That's all that requires water at this site. So now we will head down to the other farm. Oh, I just fucked that up. Can't drive. A little foggy down here. Wow, the driving in this game is just horrible. I mean, yeah, I know you're supposed to slow down before making that corner, but that's beside the point, yeah. The driving's still horrible. Like, what am I supposed to do? Come to, like, a full stop, almost? The brakes are super sensitive. It's still hard to keep it on the road. Maybe I gotta jump. Maybe I can mess with the sensitivity and steering and... But yeah, I ain't doing that. Should I just fill up at the rice field? Probably could. I don't want to get stuck in it, though. Should we try? Refill trailer right there. Oh, I had it. It's refilling. That's not really realistic, is it? Hanging over my trailer like that. That's okay. Now we can barely move the trailer because it's full. Am I even moving? I can't move. It's too heavy. Alright, let's try to straighten it out a bit. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's barely moved. Ah, it barely moved. These cars are in the way, man. Mistakes were made. I shouldn't have done this. Maybe pull forward and cheat it a little. Here, we'll go back behind the hookup. Pull forward, hook, as we're moving. Oh! Pro here. Alright. And of course we're gonna get stuck on that guy. Fucking traffic in the way. If that car wasn't there, I could do this. I might need to turn traffic off in this fucking game. Like, how am I supposed to get around this? Here. We'll leave that there. I'm stuck on the fucking car now. This is brutal. And then there's another car coming, okay. I can't get around this. I can't get out of this. There. Can I drive back through here? No. I get stuck on the wheelbarrow right there. Oh, this is horrible. Daniel, I probably will always try to be sneaky, but I usually fuck that up, and at least when I played Hitman, because this is basically Hitman, I'll try to be sneaky, but it'll screw up and there'll be guns blazing. Right? There we go. That's how you do that, right? Maybe I shouldn't have filled it all the way. It's so heavy. It's like hard to do anything with this. Okay, dump water. Top that greenhouse up. Over here to our sapling greenhouse, which takes almost no fucking water. You can't wait to see me smack someone with an 8-ball? What? Well, I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, maybe that's a thing. Okay, that filled up. Is that worker still doing anything? No, the worker stopped. The worker didn't fill in that last bit. Eh, son of a bitch. Why did I buy this big semi-truck for water? I could have been just using a little trailer with the little water tank, and we just had to make more trips. Or I could have bought multiple water tanks and had one at each farm instead of towing it across the map. Maybe I'm still going to do that. Maybe we just sell this stupid thing. It's more pain in the ass than it's worth. Because this semi-truck's a piece of shit and doesn't hardly pull it. Can't pull a full fucking load. Right? You've been doing stuff, you will soon get them sent to you. You'll soon. Oh, you mean your popcorn bucket and tumbler? Yeah. Sounds good. Did this empty? Is that going to empty the whole truck into that? Hold up. Did that take all that water? I guess it did. Okay, let's just double check. That's at 99% water, 99%. This is only at 73%. Yeah, that thing holds 40,000 liters. Okay. So we need another 11,000 to put in. Another 11,000, huh? Okay. Let's do that in just a minute. I fucking hate that thing. Okay, let's take this. Lower planter, turn it on. And fill in the spots that it missed. Did I accidentally turn off distributing for that greenhouse? No. What happens is we're growing 4 different things in there, I believe, right? It's whatever it takes to make kimchi. That's what we're growing. But it doesn't... But to make kimchi, it doesn't use those 4 items in the exact proportions that they grow. Okay? You always end up with a bunch of extra of something. So at some point, you gotta turn off the automatic distribution and grow only the other things because you have too much of the other stuff. Because it maxes out what it can hold. I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Alright, that field's planted. We're gonna do it different. We're just gonna do the outside last on this one. We're just gonna go right here and hit the damn button and tell you to plant. Plant it and do your best. We trust you. So yeah, this thing does hold solid fertilizer. I forgot this fertilizes as well. That's great. That is great. So when we're in here looking at our greenhouse, for example, we have both the medium tarp greenhouse. No, the medium tarp greenhouse at our other farm, we have that selling everything. Okay? The large glass, we have it distributing chili peppers, garlic, Napa cabbage, and spring onions. And as you see here, we're almost maxed out on Napa cabbage. I think I probably need another production facility so it uses more of these materials and makes more kimchi. So at some point, I stopped it from distributing Napa cabbage, or I had to change the setting because the whole thing fills up. Like outgoing products I have 15,000 liters of one, 16 and 20. You get way more Napa cabbage. There's way more Napa cabbage. Do I know typical gamer? I do not. Paula, how you doing? Last 2 times I played Ark, oh god. Last night was a pain in the ass. I tried to tame bees, and it was just not going well, and kept getting stung by bees, and had a tiger killing my dragon, and didn't kill it, though, but spoiler alert, it didn't kill it, but what a pain in the ass that was. So, man, you didn't miss much last night. It was like 3 hours of me trying to tame 2 bees. I don't even know what else I got done. I can't even think of what else I even did. I farmed a little bit of metal, I guess. Instead of storing, you can just sell. But will it sell everything that's there? Like, should I just do that right now? Just change it all to selling for a little bit? And then turn it back on to distributing? I don't know. I don't know how that works. But anyway, when I was clicking through and changing the settings probably from distributing to selling, for like half a second or something, it put a bunch of the crops next to my greenhouse. Oh, I know we've tamed them before. It was just... And I kind of knew how to do it. I was just having trouble doing it. I was struggling. And I wanted to quit the game, and... because the game's glitchy. It's a buggy game. Instead of just having one beehive on the tree, the game glitches beehive on top of a beehive on top of a beehive on top of a... So there's like 5 beehives in one spot. So you think you're done breaking the beehive, and there's still another one there. And not every beehive has a bee in it. Some are empty. It's just... what a pain in the ass. Alright, so what am I doing here? What am I doing? We're going to go fill this with water. Right here on the corner of this. And we're only going to fill it about halfway. Right? We only need 11,000 liters. Thought the hives were on a hill before. They have them all over the place. They're all over the map. They're usually on cliff sides. I didn't do the ones on the cliff side this time I went to the redwoods. They have them on the side of a bunch of trees in the redwoods, which is a very bad spot to try taming. Actually, first I tried to tame some in an easy spot on a cliffside, but I ended up breaking all of them, and none of them had bees in it. I was just breaking them with my dragon, and I don't think you can do that. I think, yeah. So then I started hitting them with my pike or with arrows, and then that seemed to be better. No, I'm not talking about that. I don't care about this stuff that's sitting outside, Kyle. I'm talking about the 50,000 liters of stuff that it says I have in my greenhouse right now. All this stuff where the green bar's filled up. Will that actually just instantly sell and I'll get a bunch of money? You know what I mean? I don't know how that works. And the game doesn't really let me check that. Oh, I just hit all that stuff. I had it nice and lined up and I just hit it. The game really doesn't let you check it, unfortunately. Like, I can't go here into my numbers and go into my finances, and if I go to April, where it says sold products, I don't know what the hell that is. The 13,076 that I've sold so far in April. It doesn't tell me. I'd like a breakdown, wouldn't you all? I'd like to know what the hell we have here. I know it's mushrooms from my mushroom farm, my greenhouse, and I know it's probably saplings from my rice greenhouse, and I know it's other stuff from my other greenhouse. I know what it is. And it's bread as well, right? Bread from my bakery. It'd be nice to have a breakdown of that. Be nice. Be cool, wouldn't it? I think so. And it's kimchi from my preserved food factory. It's all that stuff lumped into one damn number. Be nice to have a breakdown. So if I switch these over to selling, fuck it, let's do it live, right? Before it fills up. So if I switch, mostly the Napa cabbage, right, is what I need to switch to distributing, or selling. Napa cabbage. Oh, activate. And I need to change this to... So I changed the storing for like 1 second. And in that 1 second, look at that. That 1 second I changed it just by cycling it, it put a pallet out here. It put 1,000 liters. That was not there a second ago. That's what happened last time, Kyle. In 1 second, it put that out there. That's what happened last time. So I basically wasted 1,000 liters of cabbage right there. Because I'm never going to pick that up. I mean, maybe if I would have put the game on pause, like totally paused the game, would that have not done that? Perhaps. Perhaps it would have done that. But I'm looking at my money now, and I think at 9 a.m., it's right now 8:54, at 9 is when it sells products. So we'll look at 9 o'clock to see if my money jumps up substantially from selling that extra bit of cabbage, right? You had a Korean corn dog. All cheese, no dog. A big cheese stick with hot... I've seen those. There's a restaurant in town that had those, I believe. They did other stuff as well. But yeah, I'd want one with like a dog inside, though, I think. I don't know. That sounds good, though. Oh, a bunch of fair food? Nice. That's what happens at the fairs, for sure. I made some brats today. Watched the Indy 500. Really good Indy 500. Did anybody else watch it? Closest finish ever. And the most lead changes ever, they said. Oh, hi, Mark! Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, that's that planting there. Yeah, they did something. I think it was whatever his number was. What is it, 18? So on lap 18, they did. You know, they mentioned him, and before the race, they were mentioning him. But yeah. Something like that. Alright, let's get these eggs out of here just because I'm tired of looking at them. Oh, shit. Okay, that's going to be good enough. Don't drop them. Remember on Farm Sim 22? Like, I would, like, yeet eggs across the map sometimes? Like, if I hit them wrong or something? Hope I don't do that anymore. I think we got that issue maybe solved. I sold my other stupid little bakery there. That's what that pad is. Alright, eggs are in there making some noodle soup now. AI worker is done. Good, okay. Let's go ahead and lower the planter and turn it on. Yeah, I had it recorded because all the pre-race shit started at like 7 a.m. my time. So I recorded that, recorded the race, recorded, you know, an extra couple hours after just in case. And I fast-forwarded through a lot of the talking, and so they probably had more tributes for him, but he's not an IndyCar driver. I mean, I know he's a race car driver, bring it up, but, you know, I wouldn't imagine they did too much. I mean, they'll be able to, they probably did more at the Coca-Cola 600, which I didn't watch any of that. I watched the Indy 500 and didn't watch anything from the Coca-Cola thing, but yeah, I fast-forwarded through just about all the pre-race, you know, until I saw something cool that I would watch it a little bit, and then there's a lot of bullshit, there's a lot of stupid stuff, and a lot of interviews of people, I don't care who you are, and I don't care about that, and, you know, it's like, they feel like 2 hours, you know? So I probably missed some stuff just fast-forwarding. And I don't feel bad about that. That's fine. I wanted to watch the race. Alright, that field is done. Haven't watched Indy in forever. Oh, it's the greatest. It's the biggest race there is, right? That's what they say. I mean, it definitely used to be. Still a big race. And I went to the Indy 500 a long time ago. The one I went to was a really good race, too. I don't even want to tell you what year it was, because it makes me feel old. But the race I went to, you could probably figure it out if I tell you. Emerson Fittipaldi beat out Al Unser Jr. right at the end. And I do remember we were there, and I brought my bike because we were on the infield, and basically you'd bring your car and your infield. You just like bring lawn chairs and a blanket. You just sit there next to your car in the infield, right up against the fence, and you could watch the race. It was cool, pretty cool. But I brought my bike too because you could ride your bike all around the whole infield and go to all the different things, and it was fun. Alright, so that guy's doing that now. Got our eggs going there. Maybe while we're right here, let's take this guy and top off the chicken food while we're thinking about it. Oh, Kyle, it just got 9 o'clock. We had 670,000, now we got 694,000. I'm guessing all that Napa cabbage sold. And it appears it did. So now I got to go back to Napa cabbage and change output mode to distributing. So we should be able to keep our kimchi going. Yeah. I think that's how we want to do that. You've been to Watkins Glen. That seems like it would be a difficult place to watch a race, just with the windy track. But I guess you just like any racetrack, you sit in some of the grandstands and you just see part of it. Like the Indy 500, the track's 2.5 miles. It's a huge track, so no matter where you're at, you only see one little part of it. All right, so that's that. We got lots of wheat still being turned into flour, and then the flour goes here and gets turned into bread. Love it, love it, love it, love it. We have our preserved food factory. We loaded it with eggs, and it already has flour automatically. So we're taking advantage of that situation by making noodle soup. So outgoing products, if we want to look at those. Yeah, it's making kimchi and noodle soup. Those appear to be the only ones active, right? Yeah. It's hard to tell which ones are active and which ones aren't. I guess it lights up the thing. And we're selling rice rolls. We just don't have any rice right now. Because I think rice rolls is better than selling boxes of rice? I don't really know. Actually, it's still making rice rolls. We still got rice in there. Yeah. Need more tractor flipping money. We got 690 grand. Scoop those pallets of food into your truck and just go sell it. Like this truck right here. That I just filled with wheat. I guess I could. Just to do something while I'm planting rice anyway. I never even thought about that. Where would I sell it? I guess wherever. Maybe we'll take it to Mello's Sweet Tea and Farm Foods. I didn't even think about putting it in this truck. Whoa, slow down. Wait, overload for the chickens. That's all the chickens needed, that little bit. Alright, let's go put this back in the silo. Yeah, I can figure out who's paying the most. I mean, it's not a small amount of food sitting there, is it? It's a good amount of stuff. And it's going to keep happening as I sell product, or switch that over, as my thing fills up, because... Or what I do is I just make more preserved food factory, or a larger preserved food factory that can handle that output. Because that one there is just a little tiny guy, right? So if I made a bigger preserved food factory, maybe it would handle the output. Yeah, I could just use that, fill the back of that to feed the chicken. You're right. Yeah, that guy's still planting. All right. Man, not much room here with this rice field. I can go into it a little bit, I guess. Okay, that's not going to hurt it too much. 1,000 liters of garlic. Am I going to be able to get stuff out of here, though? You know what I mean? Like, how am I going to get the stuff out of my truck? I guess we'll worry about that later, right? I guess we'll worry about that later. Now, if I go in here, does it say I have 1,000 liters of garlic in here? It doesn't. Okay, that's just like a free roaming thing. Alright. Grab it by the end here. It'll sell automatically. It doesn't have to touch the ground. Well, we'll find out. Bro. Uneven ground sucks. No! No, no, no! Ah! Ah! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mark, how you doing? Mark, what are you doing? Let me ask you what you're doing. Can't get under it. Whoa! Mistakes were made there. Fuck! I don't have my forklift license, do I? Okay, we're doing something there. I'm not a certified forklifter. Oh, pro here! Oh, that's not really on there. I'm under the pallet. Gotta be careful. I'm under the pallet. Uh-oh. No! No! Fuck! Okay. Mark, I played some Droid with your grandson today. Some Droid Tycoon. Just a little bit. Hard to line things up, isn't it? Like, that should be coming off of there, right? Automatically? Whoa. Okay. Pro here. Alright, wow, this is a pain in the ass. You're unable to get the event done? I got it done. I got the whatever the new droid is. I don't understand. There's like a new like diamond symbol next to some of the rainbow ones. It says I got 1 out of 51. I got one like little diamond, like shiny, like a almost like the shiny Pokemon symbol. I don't know what that means or how to get that. And I'm not gonna go back and get all my damn rainbow droids again. Fuck that game. What am I trying to do? Looking at the rice field. Okay, it's still going. Your membership's gone? That sucks. Yeah, Mark, that sucks, doesn't it? That does suck. That kind of does suck. I don't think I can do any new memberships. I think we gotta wait till June. Let's see here. I think I used up all my free memberships. Yeah, I got the event done. Gives you a lot of money too. All them silver bars or Beskar bars, whatever it is. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know what the hell it is, but it gives you a lot of money. All right, Mark, let's try. You ready? Damn it! I tried, Mark. I tried. You know, this damn like little water tank is in the way right there. Okay, should be able to get it from like right here. I don't know why it doesn't give it to you, Mark. Yeah, it would have been smart. I can't get through the fucking water tank right there. All right. I gotta just do this sideways. I was trying not to go into my rice field. I was trying to do this realistic a little bit. AI worker stopped, no field found. It's alright. I don't have crop destruction on, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Fuck it, let's just do it. Get it. Stupid pallets, man. Yeah, I probably should have stayed on there, and it's just boring. I hated doing it. It was stupid. Gotta fly around the whole damn map, going around collecting these things, walking real damn slow. It sucked. I didn't enjoy it. I wasn't having fun with it. If I was having a little more fun with it, I would have done more and would have, like, capitalized a little bit more on the event and made more money and stuff. But it wasn't fun. It sucked. I probably could have got a couple more rebirths out of it, though, with how much money it was. Like, every little thing was giving me several billions. Alright, so let's go ahead and lower planter, turn it on. Finish planting this field. I don't know why the AI doesn't want to plant the edge of my damn field. Mark, let me know. Do you want me to try doing gifting again? Or should we wait till tomorrow? I'll let you decide, Mark. I'll do 5 more membership gifts. Do you want me to try right now? Or do you want to try, like, tomorrow? Or the next day, or, like, another day? Yeah, May is almost finished, you're right. It's getting to be there, isn't it? Alright, I asked him if he wanted to do now or tomorrow. Right now? Okay. Like right now? Okay, I'm stopping my tractor and I'm doing it. Membership gift, buy 5 memberships, send 5 now. Good luck. It says you're my #1 fan, it better give you one. I just missed one little spot. I gotta go back and get it. I don't think it gave it to you. It says Daniel Grant Gaming got one. I thought Daniel Grant Gaming was already a member. That must be a different Daniel Grant Gaming. Bummer, Mark. I don't know why it does that to you. I don't know why. Gotta go back and get this one damn little spot that it missed. Can I find it? Hell yeah, I can find it. It's right there. Planted. Alright, let's go refill our planter with some more saplings. Bummer, Mark! Remember when New Line dropped like 100? Yeah. Remember New Line? Wonder if he'll ever be back. Yeah, that's another thing, but I don't think he's allowed to, Paula, but yeah, I get it. That's one way to do it for sure. You can always buy it. Fill up my planter. Does it not let me fill this anymore? Guess not. Okay. Guess that's enough, it tells me. Alright, we got all that. We only got 2 fields planted. Man, this planting rice takes frickin' forever, doesn't it? It takes forever. Alright, let's get this one going. Let's get this next field going. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to see if there's any contracts to work on. Wait, did we already plant this field? Whoa, I don't know where I'm at or what I'm doing. Oh, we were already on our 3rd field? I did not realize that. So we planted 3 fields now? Oh, okay. I thought we only did 2. I don't know where I'm at or what I'm doing. Perception. Well, I guess we're going to field number 4 then. Further than we thought. Can't do it, Mark? That's okay. I know there's some people that get in trouble, like if they buy V-Bucks and stuff using their parents' credit card or buy super chats or memberships. I don't want anybody getting in trouble. No, I don't want no one in trouble. Alright, another field going. Just tell him Sid did it. No, don't get Sid in trouble. I got your back, Mark. Kyle's wrong. Don't get Sid in trouble. Sid didn't do anything wrong. No. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. We just try stacking this right on top of everything. Like, how does that pallet not fall off? Right? Oh God. Okay, how do I lift this? I don't think I can lift it anymore. Oh shit. I can't lift it anymore. Oh. Oh, the physics in this game are... Whoa! No. Oh, shit. Okay. I think... Oh, okay. You know what? Do we try to fit the last one in there? Hell yeah, we do. Hell yeah, we do. Okay. Hi, Gringo lurking. He ain't lurking, is he? Gringo's still nursing his foot injury there. Probably laying in bed all day or in his chair in his robe and got the dogs all over him, driving him nuts. He's hurting. Alright, Napa cabbage. Oh shit! No, don't hit anything, don't hit anything. Okay. Let's try to put this in the front. Like, that pallet should slide right off. Look at this. Like, that's what's fucked up about this game, right? I mean, it's one of the things that's fucked up about this game. Like, how is that pallet not just, like, sliding right off? If I slam my brakes, it kind of does. Okay, we're in. Let's go sell this shit. So is Mark a kid? Paula, we don't talk ages in chat for people that are under 18. But Mark is over 18. Okay? You can go to Mark's channel and see videos of him. Actually, he's got one really good YouTube short where he does a water bottle flip. And he takes the water bottle and he flips it onto the table and he goes, nailed it! And that's like basically the whole short. So you can see Mark if you want to. It's pretty easy. You can click on his name. You're a moderator. You can click on his name and go right to that. But he says he has a grandson named Sid. So, Sid is his sister's son. And Mark says that's his grandson. Because it's his sister's son. But Mark is not a grandpa, Paula. That's what Mark tells us. Sid calls him Uncle Mark. But Mark calls Sid his grandson. Exactly, right? Exactly. Well, some would say that's his nephew. Some would say that. Mark does not say that. Mark doesn't say that. Mark says Sid is his grandson. But Mark's not a grandpa. Okay? That's clear as mud, right? Clear as mud? Clear as mud. Oh, I'm going off the road. I don't want to drop any pallets. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Okay. Where are we going to sell this? I'm going to try to sell it at Mello's Sweet Tea and Farm Foods. Let's try to drive nice and safe. So I don't dump it. And Sid isn't allowed to go into the basement. Mark, isn't your room in the basement, so Sid's not allowed to go to your room? Is that right? Sid can't go to your room? Nah, he can play. He can go play games with you sometimes, I think. I don't know. Sid got in trouble, though. Sid's always getting grounded. They're always grounding Sid for some reason. I don't like it. I don't like when Sid gets grounded, Mark. No! 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 Oh no! Your sister Veronica is gone? Did she go? Did she have to go for work? Oh man! Mistakes were indeed made. Damn it! Well, let's bring the cleanup crew. Cleanup crew's on the way. Maybe we should put on our realistic beacons for this one. You told me not to what? You told me not to what? Yeah, Sid's allowed in the basement to play games. I don't think he's allowed to go into the basement by himself, though, right? Headlight, you turned in just in time for that? It took me like the last 15 minutes to put those 5 pallets into that truck. And I was right around the corner. One more turn right there at my farm was the sale point. Oh, are you kidding me? You gotta be shitting me. I think I can save this. Get it. I hate this fucking game. Almost got it. Oh, I gotta go down this hill a little bit, right? Try to flip it on this little hill. And I could use the forks to try flipping it. That'd be smart. If I was smart. Oh, I almost had it. Okay, let's try to use the forks, right? I ain't gonna be able to use the forks to do anything. What I could do is to make it a little more top heavy. I don't know if I want it. Ah! This is not going well. Come on. Trying to do things and it's not working. I don't think it's gonna work, you guys. I've been fucking with this little... Come on. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Mark, please don't ask people to buy you membership. Nobody can buy you a membership, Mark. Okay, right here. Gotta get right on this little edge. Nobody can buy you a membership. If somebody could click on your name and buy you a membership, that would work, but that's not how YouTube works. It's random. So please don't ask other people to spend money. That's not allowed. I think we gotta reset the tractor. Now, there is a reset. I just try not to do it. So I think I gotta go into the map. Damn it! Fucking game. Actually, let's see any contracts we want to do. Fuck these contracts. We ain't looking at that. Okay. So right here's my vehicle. Reset. Oh, I gotta reset that too? Okay, hold on. Shit. I hate this game so much. What are we doing? Reset, yes. Is there still another little piece there? I think there is. The forks, right? Reset. Son of a bitch. You want it badly? Then you need to ask your parents or your brother Tim if you're allowed to spend 99 cents, Mark. That's the only way you can get it for sure. But you can't be going around asking my viewers to pay when we don't even think it'll work. We can't pick your name. It's just random. The only way you can get it is by paying for it. Maybe you can do a job. Maybe you could ask to do a job and like get the money to do it. It's only $1, 99 cents. Maybe it's a little more in Canada. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's $1.29 or $1.49. I don't know what it is. Alright. Mistakes were made. AI worker D has completed their task. Okay. Is there going to be a big traffic jam up here because of all the stuff in the road and my tipped over truck? I hope so. Okay. I missed the turn. Fucking car! She did have her blinker on, though. Or he did. No, bitch! Go! Okay. Should get the AI worker going first, right? Maybe. Alright, we got Napa cabbage. It's not the best attach here. Let's go slow. Let's go slow. And drive it over here to Mellows Sweet Tea and Farm Foods. I guess we weren't... I guess it was a couple curves away. Right here. Look at this. Mellows Sweet Tea and Farm Foods. This little spot right here. And there we go. 1,200 bucks. Okay. Let's get this worker. I don't even care about the edge of the field right now. Let's just go get the next field going. We'll come back and look at the edge of the field to see if they got it. This will take them a while. Alright. Ah, took out a road sign. And another. Man, we should put cones down to stop the traffic. Can I get in there? I got it. I hooked it. We hooked it upside down. That's fine. I think. Got 1,000 liters of garlic for sale. I don't think it'll sell upside down, will it? Did I flip it? Nope, it's sold. Okay. 1,600 bucks. Probably shouldn't be riding with the forks up. Makes it a little top heavy. and prone to flipping over. Could you believe it? Could you believe this would flip over? It's possible. I don't know how possible, but it's possible. Actually, we've already done it. Oh, now there's a car waiting. Well, you're gonna be waiting a while, bitch. You will be waiting a while. Got it. $1,700 for that pallet. No, we just had that bunny sitting there for all this time, didn't we? Alright, let's see if I can sneak this one up somehow. There we go. Stay on, stay on, stay on. Oh, it's hanging on by a thread. Can I keep it on there? I think it's more garlic. No! No. Okay, okay. Not a tragedy, not a tragedy. You gotta go, Kyle? What, you gotta work on Memorial Day tomorrow? Or are you just tired? It's alright. Thanks for hanging out. I still gotta flip over to the truck, though. I think I'll be able to flip it over with these forks. Otherwise, I guess we can just reset it. But I'm gonna try to flip it. $1,600. Alright, well, hopefully you have a good Memorial Day. Thanks for hanging out. Whoa! Damn it! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, I almost... That's... Oh, I'm stuck on... Ah, fuck. I look at chat for 1 second, man, and I just... Don't text and drive. Right? Don't text and drive. Holy shit. Mark, you're doing Tower Tycoon? I did a little bit earlier today. Just a little bit. Oh, no, I didn't... Well, I guess I was trying to get that pallet, but that was an easy flip, wasn't it? Now, let's park this here. Let's just take this over there. Hope that it sells. No damage. What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. Gotta be careful driving. Oh, it's sold instantly. $1,600 of chili peppers. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh my God. You're up to 55 rainbow keys? Good one, Mark. Good one. I still haven't gotten the NPC challenge done on the cloud, Mark. I need to get a little bit more zombies. And I think I need to do one more rebirth to get more boxes to break. You know how you gotta break the boxes inside the house? I gotta get, I think, 5 more of those. So I gotta do one more rebirth, I think, to get them. Just drive across the field at this point. Frickin' Kyle gave me the idea, just, hey, use your truck and put them pallets in there and go sell them. Yeah. Okay. Okay, then. I mean, it did work, and we got, like, 7,000 bucks or so for them. So, I don't know, maybe it was a good idea. Maybe. Let's see how they did on this field. Did they get close enough to the edge? Yeah, at least these 3 edges. I don't think I got to do any work on this field. I think it's good to go. See how it did at the end here. Yeah, perfect. Perfect job. AI did good on that field. Yeah, you finished the NPC. Now does it automatically collect your time rewards? That's kind of cool. That's a good prize, I think. Because I forget a lot. Alright, we did that. Let's check our contracts now. Is there anything we want to work on? Chickens are fully fed. Contracts. We could do a fertilizing job right next to the shop. Don't really want to do that. I don't think we need to do that. And, yeah, it's not worth it. They don't pay enough for that. Especially when I got to pay for the fertilizer, too. And the use of my equipment. Unless I rent equipment. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Oh yeah, we got a lot of money made this month because we sold all that extra cabbage. That was actually good. We're up to a $97,000 profit this month. Well, that was some tractor flipping, too. Not literally flipping them on the road like I did, but just buying and selling. I think we're in good shape here. We're in good shape. So again, once this guy... I guess we'll take this back down. We don't need this vehicle here. We'll drive him back down to my other farm area. Try not to flip it over. Should we stop and get some fuel while we're here? At the Choose and Go? $172. Wow, gas prices are high, eh? That was like only for like a half tank. This guy doesn't mind me cutting through his field. Shortcut. Sign down. Rice field's looking good. Another couple minutes and it'll be done. You got a rainbow key from that, Mark? I've never gotten one. I always just get red keys or money bags or wheel spin every now and then. I've never gotten one. That's pretty good. GG. Lucky. How we doing, Doug? Sorry I didn't say hi to you for the last, like, 5 minutes or whatever it's been, or 2 minutes, or... I don't know. Playing video games is hard. Paula, are you still listening? I bid on some big boy coins today that I thought I was going to steal real cheap. But then, of course, I should have known that, like, I'm not the only one that looks at auctions, and they all went for a lot of money, and I lost. But for about, like, 20 minutes, I was excited, and I was the winning, and I thought I was going to steal them and make 10,000 or 20,000 bucks, but I didn't. And maybe it's better, because I don't know what the hell I was buying. I mean, I kind of knew. But I didn't buy them, so there you go. There's that. And Kyle watching this back later is going to want to know what the hell I'm talking about. It was on Great Collections. They had a couple 1942 pattern cents that were pretty good ones. Not on Whatnot. As of like maybe 10 years ago, there was only one glass 1942 cent known. One that was struck on glass. Now there's like probably 5 or 6. I should just say 6, 7 for the meme. There's like 6, 7 of them known. And 4 of them are on Great Collections this weekend and next weekend. I think that's correct. I think there's 4 in the next... 2 sold tonight, 2 are selling next week. And, yeah, the one struck on glass. And one of them that sold today was PCGS MS65. It's the same one that was the NGC 64 that you find on CoinFacts that sold a few years ago on Heritage for $22,000. And it sold tonight as a PCGS 65 CAC for about the same price. I think about $22,000, or I can get the exact price. I got that up here. Hold on, let me go to it. Great. It's in my watch list still, right? Yeah. Recently ended. So it sold tonight. It sold before for like $22,000, and tonight it sold for $20,000 plus the hammer, so $23,000. Sold for the same price as it sold several years ago. Was an NGC 64, now it's a 65. I was winning that briefly for around $7,000, so that was cool. And then it shot up like a rocket. Damn it. But the one I really wanted, they had one in the sale that was only going for $700, and it was still a glass one. It's in an NGC holder genuine. It was broken into 3 pieces. One piece was half the coin, and the other 2 were quarter pieces. It looked like a cut pizza. And in the holder, it was just fit back together, so it's great. So it looks like a coin that just has 2 cracks in it. One cutting it in the one piece, and then one cutting the other into 2 more pieces. So it's just a broken example. So I figured, wow, that's probably going to go a lot cheaper, but it's still super rare, and I think it's cooler that it's got the cracks and broken. I think it's actually cooler. It ended up selling for about $3,000, a little over $3,000. I had a bid of $2,000 in on it, and I got outbid. But if you go back to the PCGS price guide, they say that these are worth like $50,000 to $70,000 because that's what when there was only one known, that's what it sold for, was $70,000, the only one known. Now that there's 6, 7, let's just say, I think it's really like 5 or 6. Nice one, obviously, it sold tonight for $23,000, one of the nicest ones. So is a one that's broken? Still, I think that one that sold today for $3,100, the broken one, is still a $5,000 coin. I think it's still worth $5,000. The broken one's kind of cool. I'll put a link in if you didn't see it, Paula. Copy the link and go to my chat and paste that right there. And they also had a couple of the ones struck on tan plastic. Hi, Isaac. How you doing? I thought the broken one was really cool. I thought it was really cool with only like 5 minutes left in the auction, me winning it at $700. I thought that was really, really, really cool that I was winning it for like $700 with a max bid of like $2,000 plus the juice. Or I think I bid a little over two. I think I bid $20.26 just for the memes or something like that. But anyway, it shot up. Should I have still paid $3,100? I don't know, maybe, but I was more comfortable at the lower number. I don't know what the real value is. I just know it would be badass to like have and do a video on and talk about the World War II history and all that, but they had a really cool one too. Let me find it. That I was winning super cheap as well until I wasn't winning it. It was one of the plastic ones. They had 2 plastic ones in the sale. The one struck on brown plastic. One of them was an MS. One of them was let me see what it was. It was cracked. It had a big crack in it, and it said on the label it was from an impact strength test. I have no idea, and I almost want to like ask PCGS or Great Collections. I have no idea how the hell they would know what caused the crack on the plastic, whether it was just old age or damage after the fact. How the hell do they put on the label? Here, Koala's interested in shit like this, and maybe somebody else will be too. I'll put that in chat right here. This was the one. They put on the label, impacts, they put damage, because it's got a crack in it, so they put the 98 damage on details code as broken, but they wrote on the label, impact strength test. How the hell do they know that it was an impact strength test? Unless they have some other kind of documentation or something that goes along with the coin, or if they went and got records from the company that was making these. How the hell do they know that? Anyway, that bothered me. I didn't want to bid on that one, mostly because of that. But I did bid on the other one that they had in the sale that was a lot nicer. Let me find the link to that one. That was this. I got just outbid, too. I think I might have been the underbidder. I can go back and look. This one was a SP62. A lot of these just come, they look perfect. They just look perfect. You know, they're just struck in plastic. They're actually injection molded, I believe. I don't even think they're struck. That one, this one here, I liked a lot more because it has a bunch of test cuts on the back, and it has a number carved into it. Like, so you can tell it's a pattern and they were testing the material. I think that just tells a cooler story. It's a lower grade one. The nicer ones go for $4,000, $5,000, $6,000. This one actually sold in an auction, a Stax Bowers auction, several years ago for just over $2,000, and it hammered tonight at 19. It hammered at 1750 with the juice. It was 1900. I was in it for around 1500 was my max, but I was winning it for a while, and it sucks that I got outbid at the last second. But who knows how high the winner would have actually went and what it would have, so you can't look at that saying, oh, you could have gotten it for that price. Because the person that, like the MS65 glass one, you look at that, oh, I could have got that for $23,000. Maybe not. Maybe that max bidder would have went to $50,000. You don't know. You just don't know. So they're really cool, and I always like those. Are my 2 favorite. They have them made in. I think they made some in like red fiber or something they call it. They made some in aluminum. They made some all kinds of different things, testing different materials to replace the copper cent. We ended up using the zinc-coated steel, but my favorites have always been the tan plastic and then, of course, the glass, which is crazy. So to make the glass ones, apparently they had to heat the glass planchet, little bead of glass, almost molten but not molten, to be able to strike it, and then they struck it with cold dies, which was the problem. To get it to strike right, you would have had to use heated dies probably too, but they couldn't really figure that out. And then after they made it, they had to like trim around the edge and like smooth out the edge so it wasn't super sharp glass that would cut you, even though these patterns still look like they're jagged edges, and they're just really cool history. Read your last? Okay, tell Isaac that. GTA 6 delayed again? I don't think that's true, Mark. I don't think that's true. So I'm not going to tell him that. Bye, Isaac. Isaac's already gone, I think. He's playing Mario Kart. I just really was hoping the Windows. I don't know how much money there would be to be able to even make on those, especially if I won at or near my max bids. I should get this honey and sell it at some point too. I just been pushing the pallets over here as the honey stacks up. Maybe I should bring my truck over here and get that honey. Forgot about that. I just know that would have been 2 really cool videos, one on each coin, and maybe a third video where I actually, like, don't just twirl the damn thing under my camera and actually talk about it and talk about the history. They would have been cool. The Martha Washington dies, I don't know about those. I see them, and I know the Mint's been using them off and on all, like, different sizes. I know in this sale, like, if you go look at that guy's collection, and there might be some more coming up in the next auction or two. He had, like, one that was like a dime size, one that was a nickel size, one that was like a presidential dollar size. I know they've been using that die and that design for years and years, and all different sizes. It's kind of cool, but, like, I guess I just don't know enough about it to where, like, I want it, or that I would want it. If that makes sense. It's just... But that 1942 design, I've been seeing that, and, you know, when I look up coins or see magazines, or... I think it was even in the Red Book when I was a kid. Just been seeing it forever, and I've always wanted that. And I like the whole idea of the history of, you know, World War II, changing out the metals, and them having to experiment, and them, like, going to contractors and not really holding back, saying, hey, let's try this, let's try that, let's try even fucking making a coin out of glass. That's kind of wild, right? That's pretty freaking wild, I think. Got that one standing on its edge. Nice. Not that I want to do that. They're used for test strikes. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I just don't... It seems like they use that design a lot and in a lot of different sizes. Where if I didn't have that in a slab with the label telling me exactly what it was, I wouldn't know what it was. And I would have a very hard time looking it up. Not that that means it's something I wouldn't want or shouldn't go after ever, but it's just not as easy, I guess. And as a seller, like if I'm buying it for inventory to sell eventually, I can explain what those 1942 coins are to a potential buyer and talk about it without making many mistakes and probably getting it exactly right. Even I wouldn't be able to do that with the Martha Washington things without, like, doing my homework on it, and I guess I just don't love them enough to where I care to do that. But if I owned one, maybe I would do that. Oh, I'm struggling with this thing. No, stay in there. Okay, hold on. Let's approach this again. I wish I could put the bed down on this truck so I could just get things in there. Okay, that's it. That's good. That's good. That's good. Nope, don't flip my truck. Don't flip my truck. Did I pick up that pallet again? Oh, come on. How did I switch pallets? Come on, get it on that one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, they're in. They're in. They're in. Man, this is a pain in the ass. GTA 6 delayed in November? Yes, it's delayed until November 19th. It's not delayed in November, it's delayed until November. They've delayed it twice now. It was supposed to be 2025, and then they switched that to May 2026. It was supposed to come out in 2 days, May 26th. And then they delayed that to November 19th. It is not delayed again. It will come out, unless they change it again, which they have not yet. It'll come out November 19th. And I am paying for it. I don't give a shit how much it costs. It's either going to be $69 or $79. And we are playing that. So set your calendar if you want to watch me play GTA November 19th, we'll be doing a GTA 6 stream. And November 20th, and November 21st, and November 22nd, and probably every day for the end of November. Because that's what everyone will be playing with. It's the most anticipated game in gaming history. People have been waiting 13 years for the fucking game. And it's going to be hype. Will it live up to the hype? I'm going to find out. And you're welcome to join me on kittlegotgame. If you don't like it, learn to love it. No, you don't have to like it. It's okay. You don't have to. Let's see how my rice harvester did. You know what? I'm just going to trust that he did a good enough job in this field. I'm not going to go around the outside just to get like a couple more seedlings planted. Like sometimes in the corners they miss a little tiny bit, but it looks like they did a pretty damn good job to me where I'm sitting. So let's get this guy back parked. Third again? I don't know what third again means, Mark. I don't know what third again means. Did I watch the video you sent me in Discord? When did you send it to me, Mark? Mark, when did you send me a video in Discord messages? And then I'll answer if I watched it. Like, if you sent it to me just now, the answer's no. That's a decent spot to park that. I'm going to put this back by the chickens, I think. Now we're about ready to skip to the next month. People is upset again. I don't know what that means, Mark. People have been upset about GTA 6 getting delayed since it got delayed the first time. And then since it got delayed the second time. It has not gotten delayed a third time. It's not happening, Mark. It's been delayed twice. Once from 2025 to May 2026, and once from May 2026 to November 2026. That's 2 times. Oh man, this stuff's bouncing around back there. Let's go sell this honey. Try not to spill it. I wonder if there's a closer place to sell this. Try. Maybe we'll just go into town and find a place to sell it. Watch the video? You should watch. I don't know what video you're talking about, Mark. When did you send me a video to watch? I don't know what video you're talking about. Gotta be careful driving this. I already flipped the other one. The other load. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of guessing. Nice slow turn around the corner. GTA 6. Mark, I know we're talking about GTA 6. I get it. It's not delayed. It's coming out in November. It's not been delayed again. It is not. Has not. Has not been delayed again. We're fine, Mark. We're good. Maybe I should look where to sell this stuff. Dickhead stopped at a red light. Come on, man. private message. Mark, I'm not watching a video right now. I'm playing a stream right now. I'm playing farming. We're streaming. Alright, I'm gonna go around them. As soon as I go around them, it's gonna turn green. Look, yep, there it is, turning green. Figures. Figures! I don't know where to sell this. I could look at the map, but that makes it too easy, right? Just want to see if I can find a spot that'll buy it. I know there's spots in town that buy. Probably somewhere down there. Probably somewhere down there. Well, let's look over here right quick. Nothing. Almost hit that lady. Alright, I think there's something out here that'll buy, right? There's something right here. What is this? Oh, that's the woodworking shop. Let's just see if it'll buy it. Let's just see what happens. Nope, they don't buy. Okay. Thought there was something out here that would buy. Alright, I'm looking at my map. Okay, here we go. Map is this button? There is something right there. And then there's something right around here. Okay. There's a bunch of things here. So how do I know where to sell? If I click on this, what is that? Dairy. Lime station. Canning factory. Fuck, I don't know where to sell. Carpentry. It's not carpentry. Oil mill. Sugar mill. Where the hell? Alright, we gotta look to see. Hold on, I know how to do this. We gotta look at prices. And find honey. Let's see who buys honey. Honey. The Farmers Market, Goldcrest Valley, the warehouse. Well, I can buy it at the warehouse. They don't sell it. So the only people selling in town is if I go to the train station or if I go to the farmer's market. So let's try to go to the farmer's market. We're going to tag it. Okay. Okay, there's a bark there. They've updated how this works. I can see a dot that I can go to. Oh, I like how they did this. They used to just put a beam of light in the sky, and you had to figure out how to get to it. Alright, we're going to be going down the wrong way down a one-way street here. Ooh. Let's go the right way now. How we doing, Alfred? Nah, you don't gotta be sorry. Hope you had a good weekend. We still got another day for Memorial Day weekend tomorrow. Still got another day. Guess I can drive through here. Drive right over that guy. Oh, it just all sold. 4,700 bucks worth of honey. Nice. I did not know that's where the sale point was, really, but that works. Right at the farmer's market. What's going on, Alfred? What's up? crashed. You missed a pretty epic fail earlier. I had a truck full of pallets, and I was almost right at the spot to sell it, and I went around the corner too hot and flipped the truck, and the pallets went all over the street. And then I went to get my forklift, my front loader, and while I was driving to go fix the mess, I flipped that. Going around the corner too fast. So that took a while. But we were planting rice the whole time, so we had time. We filled the time with that. Mark's been trying to get me to go to Discord to watch some fucking video right now. Mark, I don't have any video from you in private messages. Let me look. Let me just look. I'm not going to watch it anyway. Certainly not during a stream. When did you send it, Mark? Tell me when you sent it. Because I just scrolled back all the way to May 19th. And then there's the video. You sent me a video on May 19th. GTA 6 delayed till November 2026. That's an old video, Mark. We all know that it's delayed to November 2026. That's not new news. That's old news. We all know that already. November 2026 is when it's coming out. I'm not watching that video. There's no need to watch that video. There's nothing there that I need to learn. We all know it's coming out November 19th. Everyone knows that. That video has nothing different. That's an old video. Old news. Old news. Thank you, though, Mark. I'm not going to watch that video, especially not right now during my stream. Alright. What do we got now? Nothing in there. And then let's just double check that there wasn't any new contract I wanted to tackle. There isn't. They keep adding a couple things here. Let's go ahead, go back to the main farm right here. And let's skip to the next month. And what we want to do is we want to flood our rice fields and then skip to the next month. And then flood our rice fields and then skip to the next month. And then we harvest in July. So we got to keep our fields flooded for May and June. Right now it's May. We got to go back and flood the fields. We'll just do it from right here. This will be a good spot. Bloodin'. You put something in gaming chats now? Okay, Mark. I believe you. I don't see anything that you put in gaming chats. I'm not going to scroll back and look either. Mark, it's coming out November 19th. There's nothing else to discuss, right? That's it. November 19th. If you have any other questions about that, definitely ask. If you think you have different information than that, I guess let us know. But I'm not going to watch some fucking video that tells me what I already know. That the game is coming out November 19th. Need to use beet sugar. He didn't like your, what was that stuff called? I did read the article. That big chunk of Indian sugar. I did look at the Wikipedia. He didn't like that? Jaggery, yeah, there you go. No, it's probably some video he posted a week or two ago that he's talking about. I don't know why he's even talking about it. Mark, November 19th, we know when it's coming out. Stop talking about it, please. Thank you. Beet sugar is better. Pretty soon he's going to tell you need to go, like, bake yourself, like, a rhubarb pie or something British like that, right? I don't know. I think people in America make that, too. Beet sugar, huh? He is a strange one sometimes, isn't he? Marsh can be a strange one from time to time. From time to time. Alright, I think we got all our fields of flooding. I think that's all 5 of them. Okay. We can check the tractor market. And we got tractors to flip here. I'm not even going to worry about that little trailer. It's a piece of crap. We have $742,000. We'll see where we end up after flipping. 742,000. I can barely afford to buy these. 742,000. We'll do the Kyle method of cheating at Farm Sim. $742, I think is what it was. Paint, repair, and sell. You made rhubarb pie before, got 2 spots of it in the yard? Eh. I think of it as more British, because didn't, like, the British, like, live on that during World War II? Like, they had to have, like, their own, like, little... They grew it because they couldn't get stuff during the war and stuff. I think I think that's what I'm thinking of. And probably other things, too. Paint, repair, and sell. W, who gave you member? Oh, you probably just got gifted membership earlier. Nice. How you doing there? What's up, Cindelicious? You got it. Yeah, we were trying to get Mark a gifted membership because Mark's in here and he lost his membership. And YouTube used to give memberships based on loyalty, like who's been here and who comes in the chat, who chats the most, and seems to just give them out randomly. I'm not saying you guys aren't loyal viewers or anything, but it's hard. We used to be able to get Mark a membership all the time, just whenever it ran out, but it doesn't really let us do that anymore. Oh, now we got 820 grand, so we just made like 75 grand or so flipping tractors. Nice! Nice! Very nice. But even in America, like a lot of Americans, they grew victory gardens during the war because they were rationing a lot of stuff, and they told everybody to grow food, grow some stuff at home. It'll help the war effort, and it probably did to some degree, or at least it gave some people something to do to boost morale. All right, Kittle, don't be mad. I'm not mad. Calmer than you are. You thought about getting them K-pop fries again? Oh, they must be good then. They must be good. I didn't leave the house today, so I didn't even leave the house today. I had the Indy 500 pre-game. I had the Indy 5 pre-race, I should say. The Indy 500 race and the Indy 500 post-race all recorded. It ends up being like 8 hours of coverage. And I'm glad I had it all recovered because there were a couple rain delays during the minor delays that made the race, that made my recording not get the whole race. It went an hour into the post-race stuff, so always good to record more when you're recording live sports. But it was a really good race. I watched that today. The closest finish in history, 110th running, I believe it was, of the Indy 500, and the closest ever finish, and the most lead changes ever in the race. So that's kind of cool, I think. All right, that's that, and now we got to look at our other stuff here. we've flooded those fields. Check. Good, done. Oh, I got a little chicken icon there. See, they keep updating this game. That chicken icon didn't used to be there, I don't think. Maybe it was. I don't think it was. So those farms are, I believe they're fully fertilized. They're all fully fertilized, so I don't have to do anything to those. They're done. I just got to flood them again next month. How we doing, Sack? $10,000 sent. Sent to who? To me? Here, let me check my PayPal. Hold on. PayPal login. Okay, hold on. Did you send it to my PayPal or to my Venmo? Exclamation point PayPal, I think, gets you the link to that. Let's check in. No, I don't want to do that. Continue. No, cancel that. No. Next time, log in faster. It's not even letting me go to my PayPal right now. Create a pass key? When does it make me want to do a pass key? No, we're not doing that. All right, I'm gonna have to figure this out later. I think there's like a new login thing for PayPal. I don't see any. Oh, there we are. No, it's not my PayPal. You didn't send anything to PayPal. Here, let me check my phone to see if it's in Venmo. Hold on. Let me check my Venmo, and then I'll check my Cash App as well. Hold on. Hey, thank you for the $10,000, though. I mean, I assume that you wouldn't lie about something like that. So thank you very much. That's super generous. That's how streaming and YouTube works. I mean, loyal viewers support this content they like, and then we continue to create that content that you like. So I appreciate you doing your part, and I'll keep doing my part, man. That's freaking awesome. Let me look at my Venmo account. Oh man, really? I got $0 in my Venmo. How's that work? $0 in my Venmo? Oh shit. All right, well maybe it's not in Venmo. Let me look. Let me look elsewhere. What did I say? Maybe I'll go look at Cash App. Hold on, let's look at Cash App. Sorry about this, guys, but that's a $10,000 dono. That's a $10,000 dono coming in. I think you guys understand that I have to pause the stream for a moment to check in on this, right? Let me check Cash App. Interesting. I do got a little money, but I don't have 100,000. Wait, was that a typo? 100,000? No, I don't have 100,000, but I do got $100 in my Cash App. Gringo sent me $100 a few days ago. Thanks, Gringo. I forgot about that. So let me go ahead and withdraw that to my bank right now. How about that? Thanks, Gringo. All right, done. See, we got $100 from Gringo, a very supportive Fokker, and I didn't call him a bad word. It was a friend of Kittle, Foker, friend of Kittle. Yeah, Zach, I don't want to doubt you at all, but I don't see anything coming in. If you want to verify where you sent that to, let me know, and I want to make sure you get credit for it. But thank you for that. Awesome. Gotta love the support of our viewers. Holy cow. 10,000 would be amazing, but 100,000 would be about 10 times better, wouldn't it? And that would be the record for biggest dono to the channel, so wow. Holy cow, right? Holy cow. Unbelievable. But again, let me know where that's coming in, because I want to make sure it doesn't go, I want to make sure we put that to good use. I'll use it to buy GTA 6 as well. Alright, so right there, what was I working on now? Well, we got a pending dono coming in, right, Alfred? Pending dono. What up, Phil the board? 1 million? Oh, let's not get crazy. 1 billion would be even better, and if I was Elon level, we'd be talking trillion. Sure, Phil the board. Come on, You know, but hey, look, I only ask people to give what they can afford. If Zach can afford to give me 100 large, that's amazing, and we're very appreciative. But I'm not going to go then ask him for 1 million. I'm not going to then go ask for 1 million. That's rude. That's rude. You know, come on, Phil. You know better than that. All right. I was checking this, right? Okay, we were in here. We got fertilized. Let me check my other fields to make sure they're good. Yeah, these are good to go. Those are good to go. I guess the only other thing to look at is contracts. And for the contracts to populate, we got to fast forward till about 10 o'clock in the 10 o'clock in the morning is what we find really does it. So let's go 60 times speed for a little bit. Fill the board! We should have went faster than 60 times speed, because I'm impatient. So let's go in here, settings, and go, how about 360? Look at the clouds fly by. Alright, let's put it on normal time scale now. Alright, we're at 10:21 in the morning. Now we should get some contracts. No. So there ain't shit to do. With that said, I think now we skip to the next month. Flood our field. Check everything again. We're flooding the rice fields. You know what? Let me check my email. Maybe PayPal sent me with that kind of a transaction. It's possible that maybe they want verification or something. Let me just check my email real quick to see if anything comes in there. No, I don't see anything. I see that Craig Durbin went live on Twitch playing Ark Raiders about an hour ago. That's my last email. So shout out Craig. Yeah, I don't even see anything in my junk email for that, so yeah. So Zach, you might want to check on your end. I mean, if it's important enough for you to donate 5 to 6 figures to the channel, I'm sure you want to make sure it got done correctly, so please check on that. Thank you in advance. Alright, let's flood these fields once more. This should be the last time we need to do this. You gotta have a flooded field in the month you plant, and then flood them in the 2 months thereafter. So this is the second month after, so this is it. And they are good. You're at 1551 rebirths. Mark, I'm at 1536. 1536. So you're still beating me. I'm at 1536 on Infinity Tower Tycoon. Alright, all the fields are going to be flooded. So that's that. We can check the tractor flipping game. Wrong button. This button. Oh, we got a big old truck here we can flip. Let's just do it, right? Let's just do it. Should we do the sleeper cab? Yeah, let's just do the cheaper sleeper cab there. 111 grand. Buy it. Big old tree cutter. Or log grabber, I guess. This ain't even a cutter. I think it just grabs logs and stacks them. Gringo likes forestry. But Gringo ain't in here watching. He's probably nursing his foot still. That sucks. Hi, Gringo. Alright, so that was 111. Make that 115. Make that 145 grand we spent. And now we sell it for 159. I made 15 G's. Made a quick 15 G's. Cleaning up a tractor. Your foot's killing you tonight, too! Oh, no. I fell asleep yesterday taking a nap in my chair, which I didn't want to do that. And I woke up and my feet were like a little bit sore, and like one of them was like swollen a little bit. And I think it was just because I was sitting in my chair like at a weird angle, and so I had to go lay in bed and I like propped my feet up just to like, because like my feet were like, I don't know if they just filled with fluid or I don't know how that works, but I'm like, damn it! It was like I don't even know if I could have put my shoes on. I don't even know if that would have worked. All right. Contract time. Anything good? Nothing. And we'll check the calendar. We are in June. And June is actually... Is this sorghum harvesting? No, not until August. Okay. I do want to check my neighbors again. Let's check my neighbors' fields once more. Because we got enough money where we could consider buying another field. This guy ain't doing dick with this field. But we still could buy it and use it for ourselves. But I like to buy a field. If I'm going to buy a field anyway... Hi, Chew! If I'm buying a field anyway, I'd like to buy it with crops on it. It doesn't cost anything extra. And basically, you get a free harvest. So if I'm going to buy a field, I should buy this one right here. Field 9, and he's grown sorghum. That almost looks like corn, doesn't it? Says it's sorghum. Field 9. I should buy this right before harvest time and I get a whole field of sorghum for free. I think that's going to be the plan. And if I go look into that a little further and go here and go here. Trying to look. Stay still. How do I click on it? R3 to select. How the hell do you buy a field in this game now? Did they change it? Oh, right there, buy. It's 244 grand to buy that. Okay, they've changed a lot of the user interface in this game, and some of it's better, some of it's, let's just say, not better. All right, so do I have a contract to fertilize that? Farmland 9 fertilizing. So right here, I'm going to do this contract real quick because they're basically paying me to fertilize a field that I'm going to buy anyway. I like it. Let's accept that contract. I'm going to fertilize my future field, and they're going to pay me to do it, right? That sounds amazing. Let's do it live. Mark, are you going to get GTA 6 on November 19th when it comes out? Are you going to get it too? I'm going to get it the day it comes out. I'll get it before the day it comes out. So I'm ready to play it the day it comes out. Alright, let's just go here, hire the worker, and get her done. SACXAM67. I just want to let you know. That I'm still looking. I mean, I guess I got to log into my kittlegotgame as well, right? I don't even know how to go to Gmail. Gmail me, please. I'm going to double check my Gmail to see if I got that or not. I don't think I did. I'm logged into a different Google account right now, so I can't check that. Here, I know how to do this. I'm smart, okay? I'm going to go to my KGG Gmail. And, I don't have anything today regarding 10 or $100,000 coming in. I got a message from Mikey Marsh requesting some Zoo Tycoon gameplay. Need more animals, dudes, he says. Yeah. And I got a collaboration request for a game called Block Blast. Hi, I'm reaching out from Block Blast, one of the top puzzle games in America. We love your content and style and how you connect with your audience, and we feel you'd be perfect for featuring our game. We've come up with a YouTube live stream campaign between May and June, and each session only has to last 1 to 1.5 hours. Don't hesitate to reach out if you want to join us for this collaboration. So they're going to pay me for up to 4 to 6 live streams of Block Blast, and they're going to give me $20 per stream. So I can make 80 to 120 US dollars. And I get the game for free. Block Blast. I don't really want to play that. You guys don't want to see that, do you? I mean, I get money. That's like a few orders of Little Caesars, isn't it? Nah, I get requests like that all the time. And usually in that kind of a dollar range. Like where I can make 100 or 200 bucks for doing a stream or two. This one they want me to do 4 to 6 smaller streams though. Yeah, I've never done any paid content. Not yet. I mean, if it was the right deal and a game I wanted to play anyway, or a game I thought you would like, I'd consider it. But Block Blast. Well, anyway, I gave you a free shout out, Block Blast. Yeah. Okay. But no, I don't see anything regarding any donos of $10,000 to $100,000. So, bummer. Maybe I was getting trolled. I think Alfred maybe was thinking that wasn't a real offer. Do you think that wasn't a real offer? Maybe. Do you think that was fake? Him saying he was going to donate that much? I guess that's possible. Damn. Damn. What's going on, Chew? Alright. Chew, I saw you earlier in Southern Coins. I guess it was a YouTube stream. I clicked on it because I saw he was streaming on YouTube. But then I clicked on it, and all he was doing was... It looked like he was just double streaming, like sharing his whatnot onto YouTube. But I said, yo, and he never responded. So it's like, I don't know if he was reading his YouTube chat. And then I saw a couple things I wanted to bid on, but I don't have whatnot. So I don't understand why you even stream on YouTube if you're not going to talk to your YouTube audience or you can't bid from YouTube. I guess it's just to show his YouTube people, like, if they don't have whatnot, hey, go over to whatnot and you can buy his shit. But I don't know. It pissed me off a little bit, to be honest with you, that like I bothered to click on the stream thinking, oh, I'll go support him and hey, maybe I could buy a coin. Because if he needs to change the title, maybe I'll send him a message to say this. It should have said, selling live now on whatnot. You can view it here. But that's not what he titled it. He titled it like live coin auction or something. So when I went there, I thought I was going to a live coin auction. The title was wrong. I don't mind the double streaming and trying to get more people to go over to your whatnot, I guess, but I wasn't pissed off enough to give a thumbs down. I won't do that to somebody I know. But I'm like, this sucks. I ain't going to Whatnot. I don't like Whatnot. Okay. Peas forward, Mr. Marsh, and he always puts Lady Kid Nichols on the emails because he has her email address, and he usually puts Manda Peas forward or Alfred Peas forward. Make $100, yeah. Add to lay mining. Well, they're not paying me that much. I saw the one recently. I saw a contract recently. One of the guys. I'm not going to say his name, but he's a stacker, and he has an international audience, and he does raids of crustaceans with people. Let's just say. I'm not going to name any names, but in the middle of one of his live streams where they're just talking about the silver price, he does an ad for a bunch of mining stuff. I'm like, okay, let's look to see what the deal is on this one. And I go to the links right in the description because they always have to, like the insider trading and what was it? Not insider trading, but it's the I forgot what the exact name is. I fucking got a degree in the stuff too. But anyway, the promoter and selling stock, the rules for selling stock require that if you're getting paid to promote something, you have to disclose and all that. So all the fine print's always in the links in the description. He was getting paid like 20 grand to pump that. Good for him, you know? Holy crap. They were paying him like 20 grand. Now, I think that was for multiple, you know, streams, but not that many. Not that many. You know what? I'll turn my whole channel into a mining stock promo at some point. Holy shit. But he's got a bigger audience, for sure. And a more regular, daily kind of thing. But I thought for a second, like, oh, if he's getting paid $1 grand, like, because he was doing like a full-on hard sell and, you know, talking it up. And of course, every 5 seconds, oh, by the way, this isn't investment advice. I'm just a guy, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know, I don't know. By the way, this is an investment, you know, like that really protects you. Anyway, but whatever. You know, I'll leave that to him and his advisors to know what he shouldn't be saying. But I'm like, man, I'm like, I figured it would be like $1 grand or two, like I see a lot of people getting, or sometimes I see like some of the Stackmore guys getting like $4 to $6 grand for certain ads they do. Good for them. But I'm like, man, I was just curious. Like, what is this? Like, for $1,000, he's doing a shitload of promoting here. I'm like, I looked at it and said 20 grand. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, ad break? I think so, right? I think so. Ad break for sure. Now I get like an extra 12 cents. Not quite 20 grand or 10 or 100 grand like was promised in my chat earlier. Mark's going to get it, Kittle, because you're waiting for PlayStation 6 to come out in 2027. Mark, it's not coming out in 2027. So you're going to be waiting a lot longer than that. Let's collect our money for that fertilizing contract. We made $6,500 fertilizing a farm that we're probably going to buy in a little bit. Collect. And now that we've done all the work, should I just buy the farm now? It's got a full field that's fully fertilized. Like, why would I wait to buy it at this point? Because it's possible that the AI just deletes that crop in August when it's time to harvest. Right? Mark doesn't like the ads. It's okay, Mark. It's not that long. You got to have ads on YouTube every now and then. Did you have to watch an ad, Mark? I'm sorry. Did you have to watch one? It's all right. You're back, right? Hopefully it was a good ad. Okay, so I think let's just buy that farm. I don't think there's any reason not to. Let's just buy it. R3 to select. Buy. Now that's my farm. Nice. And now when we look at our map, farmland, we own all that now. And if we look at crop types, that's sorghum coming in. And we'll harvest these two first, and then that the next month, I believe. And then maybe, does the planting schedule work out here? Or do we just keep that going with sorghum? We don't really want... I think we're going to do canola oil. Because we do got an oil mill, don't we? Do we have an oil mill? We're going to build an oil mill. I didn't build it yet, did I? We have a bakery. And a grain mill. So we don't have the oil mill yet. And does it show that this is fully fertilized? Yeah, they're both double fertilized. Awesome. One more thing this month. Let's go ahead and speed up the time. And we'll check to see if any contracts worth doing roll in. Mark had to watch an ad, you guys. Isn't that bad? Isn't that crazy that he had to watch an advertisement on YouTube? I mean, he didn't have to do it. He could have shut it off. He could have turned off the video. That's possible. You could just turn it off if you don't like the ad. I've done that on people's videos before. Watching something I kind of don't even want to watch anyway, but it's just on. And then, like, usually when it's on my TV. Because on my TV, I get long, non-skippable ads, like 50 seconds. And then all of a sudden, a 50-second ad comes on, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just not going to watch your video anymore, and I back out and watch something else. But on my computer, it's like 15 seconds is the most, usually, or 20 seconds, and not that big of a deal. Contracts. Oh, look at all these contracts that just popped in. Okay, here we go. Baling, deadwood, fertilizing, harvesting spinach. We're not going to do that. Rock removal, sowing parsnips and green beans or wood. We're not going to do any of that. So let's just go ahead and skip to the next month. And it's time to start our harvest. Our wheat harvest. Alrighty, alright. So we got a 7R, and we got an 8R. That's awesome. That's where a lot of our money went, right there. Where's my harvester? That's my little harvester. Wait, is that my big harvester? Wait, this is my harvester now? I thought we bought a big John Deere harvester. There it is. Hold on. Now we're talking. Well, now you don't have to worry about him anymore, right, Alfred? If you ate him, you don't have to worry about him anymore. See how that works? Alright, we're going to hire a worker to start doing this field. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. They were so good. Yeah. You know what? For a once-in-a-while thing, not a big deal, but stuff like that, dangerous if you buy it all the time. Our rice is looking beautiful. Look at those fields of rice. Let's check our calendar here. Actually, let's check the tractor market. We got a big-ass excavator we can sell. Then a lot of tow-behinds that are really pain in the butt to get over to the sell point. There's money to be made on them, though, isn't there? Auger wagon, huh? Well, let's just get this over there. Let's just buy this one. 246 grand. Mark's got chocolate milk. I added it to my shopping list. I don't have any yet. I didn't go shopping yet. I'm gonna get some for sure. Salted caramel pie. Oh, for my birthday, my mom made me a cake. And it's not just any cake, it was an Oreo ice cream cake. It had like Oreo crumb crust, cookies and cream ice cream at the bottom, a layer of like thick chocolate fudge sauce, and then like chocolate cookies and cream ice cream, and then like crushed up Oreo on top of that, or some chocolate sauce and big pieces of Oreo on the top. It was crazy. It was too much. It was good though. It was really good. It was thebomb.com, if I do say so. Amanda did not get me a lemon cake. No. No, she kept joking that that's what my cake was going to be. But it was not. It was not meant to be a lemon cake. Alright, we got that field of harvesting back there. Let's see what else we need to do this month. More contracts will pop in. I'm not worried about that. Okay, so wheat we harvest in July and we plant in September. So if we harvest our sorghum in August, we can turn it right over and plant wheat. Or we could plant a late canola field as well. I think we want to do canola. I think we're overwhelming our bakery. We can double check this. We're giving our bakery too much flour already, as it is. We do have a tiny oil mill back at the other field, but we're not going to mess with that. We're probably going to delete that at some point, just to avoid confusion. Greenhouse is 61% water, 72% water, 58% water. It's all good. 78% water. Grain mill is out of wheat. Okay, we're out of wheat, I guess. Well, we're going to load it up with wheat right now is what we're going to do. And I guess we just ran out of flour. We just ran out of flour. But I know we got 34,000 canola in our what is this thing called? A silo. And we got 48,000 of wheat in our silo. Yeah, so I mean, we're kind of right where we want to be as far as keeping that bakery going. So a whole nother field of wheat would just help us build up our wheat stocks even further. But I think I'd rather go into the oil business. Yeah? I think, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Big investment, though, buying the oil mill. But that's okay. It's fun. Let's see. You finished the spin wheel achievements? What's that, Mark? What's the spin wheel achievements? Like you maxed it out and you can't upgrade it anymore? I haven't maxed out any of the stuff in achievements, so that's pretty good if you've done that. How are our vehicles looking? Oh, this one's got 0% condition. What is this? Oh, one of my cultivators, it looks like. That ain't good. 6%. Oh, my rice planter. And I don't think it really matters. Is it like really hurting the performance that much if I don't maintain these? Maybe it is. My little truck is at 44%. My big semi's at 28. Yeah, maybe I do need to fix these. I don't know. I don't know. Got a lot of valuable farm equipment, though, let me tell you. And this guy's done. So let's fire the worker. Drop our header. Of course, it's as far away as possible. And I say we go right to our mill and drop this in. You maxed it out? Nice, Mark. I've never done that yet. We'll drop this right in the mill so it starts making flour. Whoa! And then delivers it to our bakery. Gotta keep that production going. Right in the big mill. I talked to Big Mill today. Ha! That's funny. Big Mill Yow. Harvester full of wheat going in. So Alfred, my next question to Anax when I talk to the guy, I think I might email them. I got this pile of bottle caps from those 4 cases of Sunset Sarsaparilla that I had. Plus I got some bottle caps saved from the previous mix. Plus I got some saved back from the Nuka Victory that I had way back when. I'm guessing, I don't even know how many I have. Probably 50, 60, 70 bottle caps, at least, right? All Fallout related. I really, really want them to slab those for me. I don't know if they'll do it, though. Into like a sample slab. Come on. Finish where you left off. Keep going. And what I wanted to say, I don't want them to like break any copyrights or intellectual property. I don't want anybody getting in trouble. So I'm not going to say Fallout or anything like that on the label, right? I just think it's going to say... I'd like it to say on the label, like where you'd have date. I kind of want them to just put in parentheses, so because it would be an undated piece, 2276, right? And then if for denomination, just have it say 1 cap, right? And then it would the rest of the label would say Michael Kittle Rare Coins. USA Quincentennial, 1776 through 2276, or something like that. Or Michael Kittle Rare Coins celebrating USA Quincentennial, 1776-2276. I think that would be fun. People would know caps are from Fallout. I mean, it's frickin' Nuka-Cola or stuff like that, but it wouldn't. And it would kind of be cool this year with the semi-quincentennial to make something for the quincentennial. Even though I know in Fallout the USA doesn't even exist anymore. It's the Enclave. But they still say God bless America. And don't they say God bless the United States of America still? Or is it just America? I think they say God bless the Enclave, actually. Because I don't think there is, like, any United States left, is there? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go back and forth with you. You might be able to help come up with something really cool to write on the label. Because I don't want it to say Fallout. I don't want it to say anything that might get them or me in trouble. But I think it would be cool if it said 1776 to 2276. And then listed it as like... I mean, it doesn't even have to say 1 cap. You know it's a damn bottle cap. But that'd be like the money, you know? It would be fun. It would be fun. But it'd be cool if it said USA Quincentennial. Or USA 500 at least, or something like that. Man, this harvester fills up quickly. We're getting good yield. We haven't even gone around the field once, and it's almost 2 harvesters full. Jackie milk. Need a bigger glass. Let's double check to see if any contracts are rolling in, and they're not. Could speed up time a little more, and I think I'm going to do that. Let's just right now go ahead and speed up time to let it populate contracts that we might be able to do at the same time we're harvesting. So let's go into settings and go till at least like 10 o'clock or so in the morning. I wish they would just all populate at the same time and instead of slowly rolling in throughout the day. Alright, that should get us to the 10 o'clock time by the time I change this. Okay. 10:20, yep. What is this guy doing here? Why would you do that to my field like that? What is this pattern they're doing? Oh, come on. Let's see if there's any contracts to do. Okay, there's some harvesting jobs. This is a canola harvest. Ooh, I do want to do this. I do. I do got my other harvester I can use too, my shitty little harvester. This is also canola, and that's spinach. I'm going to do this canola job. I'm just going to accept the contract without borrowing the equipment. Let's go do it. I think it's over here somewhere. You know what? Let's empty the mine out first. Keep them working. Why would he carve into my field like that? Looks horrible. So we gotta go to field 36 is what we gotta do. Oh, we gotta deliver all the way down to the harbor grain elevator? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Okay. Not good. Not good. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hire a worker to do the math. Maybe they'll pick up right where they left off. Maybe they'll come up with a whole new plan. Now the math's the math. Should finish right there, right? Keep going. Alright. Let's head over to 36. Tried some Reese's iced coffee. At 2 a.m. Are you trying to stay up all night? Are you trying not to sleep? Whoa. Oh, this harvester is slow. Maxed out at 17 miles an hour. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Traffic behind us. You know, that happens if you live in a farm community. Sometimes you get stuck behind a combine, you know? Sometimes you gotta wait for a tractor. Deal with it. You don't like it, move to the city. He's trying to pass? Nah, it ain't gonna work. I'm not gonna let him by now. I'm gonna be a jerk. I'm not gonna let him by now. I mean, I could let him by. I'm not gonna let him by. Alright, here's the field. AI worker, get to work. And this is gonna fill up very quick. So what I need to do is get my semi-truck. Let's park this a little better. I don't like the way this is parked. Right about like that, I think is fine. Go get my trailer, and we'll use this. You know what, we're going to drive by the shop, I think, and repair this while we're there. Maybe that'll help this thing run a little better and tow a little better. Supposed to be awake for 7 a.m. Oh, yikes. Oh, maybe you don't have to be up at 7 a.m. it sounds like. Okay. Alright, let's cut through here. Head right to the store. We're going overland! T-bone! No. Alright, let's repair ya. R3 to repair. I'm not repainting. Just not happening. Getting our trailer. Ah, man, driving on these roads is so tough. So we're not going to drive on the roads or worry about it too much, are we? Harvester's still going. That's a good sign. It's probably going to fill up any moment. We'll use this to grab the canola. Actually, this is the mistake. I don't think I'm going to... That harvester is such a... It's so low to the ground, it's hard to fill this with that harvester, but we're going to try. We'll just try. We'll try to make this work. I don't want to have to make multiple trips using a smaller trailer if I got to go all the way into the city. So, we're doing this. This might be enough of a hill here to where it'll be not that big of a deal to fill it. %79 filled. And only 36 filled, okay. Guess this will hold more than I think. I like it. All right, the wheat. We already got 26,000 liters in our factory. It's churning it in the flour. It holds 126,000. Nice. Nice. Of each type. It actually holds 180,000 of sorghum. Interesting. Could the bakery handle all that, though? I think it might. Maybe we do just stick with sorghum and not do our oil mill just yet. I don't think we can afford to do the oil mill just yet. Maybe we just overload this and keep churning out bread. I think Marmello, if he were here, he would say, yeah, let's just be bread makers and sorghum and wheat. Maybe even get into some barley. He hates canola, I think, doesn't he? Ha! That's okay. All right. At some point, we'll do canola as well, I think. But let's look. Barley would plant in September, harvest in June. Sorghum, plant in the spring. Sorghum's a quick crop. Plant in the spring, harvest in August. Are there any crops where I could do two in 1 year? Like if I did. So if we look at sorghum, we plant it in April. Well, so we plant it in May and harvest in November, I guess. There's really nothing you could. No, sorry. Plant in May and you harvest in September. Is there anything you can plant in October? Barley. You can plant barley in October and harvest in June, but then you can't. Wouldn't be time to plant sorghum. I'd have to do something else. Maybe there's a group of like 3 crops I could do. Let's think this out. Plant sorghum. Let's just say April, or let's just say May. Plant sorghum in May, harvest in September, and then immediately plant barley in September and harvest it in June. And then what do we plant in June? Maybe we plant. What would we plant right in June? I could probably look this up. Someone probably already figured all this out. Like the best crop rotation on this game. Yeah, I wouldn't. So if I did June, getting my barley out of there, I could plant. Trying to figure this out. There's a lot of things I could plant, but nothing that's going to work for us. Yeah, I mean, I could plant corn. But we don't have the corn equipment. I could plant you could always just plant grass and make some money on grass for a little bit. I don't want to just grow grass and make hay bales, though. 2 days till new events? Need to just grow hemp? Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing, too. I mean, it might be fun to do that just to do something different. Like, just grow a bunch of sugarcane always, you know? Because sugarcane just always grows back. You don't have to ever plant it. You only plant it once, right? I think that's how this works. Here, let's get out of here. I'll look at it. It's just because sugarcane is just a big grass, basically, right? Just a big piece of grass. And when you harvest it, you just chop it, and then it grows back. And it just keeps growing. But you gotta have all kinds of, yeah, we can have a jaggery farm. There you go. But you need all special equipment for that. But then we could make a sugar mill. And I don't know exactly what else you do with the sugar mill. Once I get this harvester going again, I think I gotta check the other harvester too. Damn AI missed this one little spot right there. Look at that. One little spot. Then it missed the... I think it'll come back and get that little triangle and the rest of that, but... One little spot pisses me off, doesn't it? It does. You gotta go, you gotta do it, you gotta do your job. It's doing it, okay. This is only at 57. Oh, it's stuck. Fucking AI got stuck. Okay, hire the AI again. The AI got stuck on the pole. You idiot. You freaking idiot. How long was that stuck there? Alright, back to work, AI. What a jerk. Alright, let's actually look at sugarcane for a second. Differs from the typical field and root crop. Needs more time to mature, but it regrows after harvesting. Needs special sowing and harvesting equipment for sugarcane. So basically, once we plant it, we can then sell all of our sowing equipment because we'll never need to plant it again. So that's just the billet planter, and yeah. You can start to plant sugarcane even without sugarcane stalks. Simply purchase a pallet of sugarcane in the shop with a billet planter with it. Okay. Sugarcane grows slow, but harvested sugarcane will grow back after a while. It can be harvested again. Interesting. We'll need a sugarcane harvester. Okay. And we gotta have a tank or a tipper trailer to attach to it. Okay. Sugarcane can't be stored in silos, but it can be tipped anywhere on the ground and just stored there. You can process it further in your sugar mill, which you place in build mode. As sugarcane regrows, tillage is nearly unnecessary. But if we play with periodic plowing, you must aerate the ground every 3 harvests. We don't do that. We turn that off eventually. All right. Okay. Interesting. Now I want to look at, if we go to construction mode. Oh. A little sidekick in that we can drive around on that if we want. Construction mode. If we just look at... We're not going to place anything right now. And I could just buy the oil mill. Oh, we got something parked in the way. The oil mill I'm just going to put right in this spot, I think, when we get to oil. Unless I decide to put a sugar... Unless we do sugar instead. I mean, I could buy this field that could just all be sugarcane, always growing. Right there, right next to the sugar mill. That might be fun to do. Better than oil. We've done oil before, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we gotta go here to factories, bakery, cement, carpentry, cereal, dairy, grapes, grains, oil mill. So that takes a bunch of different things, and A controller drift there, sorry. Okay, oil mill. 240 grand. That ain't too bad. Probably put it down right now if you wanted to. Sawmill, spinnery, sugar mill. So basically that just turns either sugar beets or parsnips, I think, or sugar cane into pure sugar. Now what do we do with the pure sugar? The pure sugar we could then send to the bakery as one of the ingredients of cakes. But then we also would need cows to make the butter and the milk. And we don't have cows right now, so... Potato processing. We add oil and potatoes and it makes potato chips. That's fun. I don't think there's any preserved food that needs sugar, so I don't think that's... So basically it's just for the bakery. It's all that you do with the sugar, it looks like. It's just for the bakery. If you want to make cakes. Or you just sell the sugar outright, which is probably what we would do if we did the sugar mill. Yeah. Just looking. And this guy got done. Nice. Whoops. Wrong thing. We gotta go all the way over there to my truck. Shit. Okay. Reap what you sow. So what? I could have driven the truck over to the harvester. That's what would happen in real life, most likely. But I think that my truck is in a good spot right now, where this part that I'm driving on is higher than my truck, so I should be able to reach into the back of the truck because we're a little bit elevated on this road. I think it's just enough to where I can get the pipe in there and load. I hope. I'll find out right about now. Yep. Cool. Cool beans. Go back the same way we came. Put on my realistic beacons, how about that? Back to here. Hire the worker. Realistic beacon hype! I thought we had a realistic beacon command at one point too. But I'd have to go back and look. I don't think we do. I don't think we have that. Still could make it. Still could make one though. Alright. That's already 20% filled. No, the harvest is... The truck's 13% filled. We're 20% done with harvesting. Okay. And this guy's done already. Oh my god. This thing fills up so quick. I should do the math at some point, but math is hard. Like, am I really making that much more money by putting all of our wheat into the into the grain mill, and then having that distribute to the bakery to sell bread for us? Or should I just sell this whole harvest of wheat? Like, put it all in the truck and go deliver the wheat and sell it? Like, would that be... I assume that I'm making more money by doing these extra steps. Never really did the math. Especially once you factor in the cost of the grain mill and the bakery. I mean, that's how many fields do I need to harvest to even break even on the capital expenditures there? Come on, worker. Get right back to work. They're doing it. Okay, cool. Let's look one more time at contracts. What is there to do? Is there anything worth doing? Forestry, deadwood. Cut down trees and you can sell them. Cool. Bale wrapping. Nah. Really easy to do. Super easy. Like everything's already baled up. You just gotta wrap them. Super easy. Harvest job for spinach on a weird field up there. No. Another canola harvest. Also going to the harbor grain elevator. I don't like that field location, really. Probably not going to do that one. Okay. How are my chickens doing? They need food. They're down to 202 liters of food, so we got to top off their food. And how are we doing on water? 59%, 71, 57. The large usually empties first, right? Does it? Yeah, they're all more than half filled. Okay. Looking for my little truck. Where's my little truck? Should we do it with this little truck? Let's do it with this one. Oh no, this is at the wrong farm. Nah, I don't want to drive all the way there. Never mind. You almost got me to drive the little truck there. Where is this one? This one's where I want it. Driving like a maniac. Probably need to bring some more grain down here at some point. Some more wheat. They're not going to use anywhere near that much. It just comes out so quickly. Damn it. Oh yeah, sunflowers. We can make sunflowers. I forgot about that. Oh, we got the drop point right there, so let's just drop it. That's all the food you need. Whoa! Really don't want to flip this when it's got props in the back. That would be bad. Mark, are you still here? Did you finish Fall Guys already? I haven't played Fall Guys in a long time. I know I got a lot of work to do still in the pass and in ranked. I can't remember if you finished. I think you did, didn't you? But 2 days till new tower event, I know that. But also, in 2 days, I'm going to play 007 First Light. So that's what I'm going to play in 2 days. This guy's full again. Son of a bitch. You finished ranked? Okay, Mark. I thought you did. Hitman 007, exactly. Hitman. Maybe I should do a Hitman stream tomorrow to get warmed up. What do we think? And then we just had the Indy 500 yesterday. Maybe I'll do Hitman and do that race level. And kill the race car driver and her dad. Wasn't that what that one was? Maybe I should do that. I'll probably forget by tomorrow. I'll forget my great idea by tomorrow, I think. Next Fame Pass is July 1st, Mark? Wow, that's a long time still, though. I remember there were so many different ways to kill, like, the dad and the race car driver, like, on that level. I mean, I think that's every level in Hitman. There's a lot of different ways to do it, but that one seemed like, that level was crazy, though. It was like so many different things. But I think that's all the levels, and I just probably learned that one a little more than the others. Oh, this harvester is so slow. But we got time. We're doing the other fields anyway. Missing a ton of the challenges. Oh, like where you gotta kill everybody in certain ways, and yeah. I guess I could look and try to do it a way I have never done it before and try to get a couple extra. And I think if I really wanted to get into that game more, I'd have to learn how to do better, like, save points or save files, because it's so frustrating to, like, some of the setups take, like, an hour, don't they? Like, you gotta do this, and then you gotta do this, and then you gotta go do this, and you can't do this, it takes, like, an hour to even get to the point, and then if you screw up, you gotta do all that again. And then if you want to do the next one, maybe you got to do the same thing all over again, like an hour takes to set it all up. But if you have a save file that does a lot of the stuff already, I'm sure there's like a guide that tells you like when to create save files to make it easier to, and which missions to do with each, so you're not being as repetitive, I guess. And if you're on PC, you probably just save all the time and have 1,000 save files because you got a big hard drive, and it doesn't matter. Depends on what you want to do. The silent assassin on most of the levels, you're missing the suit onlys, though. Yeah, I think I maybe got one of the silent assassin ones on, or I think you got it. That's where you get 5 stars, right? I think I was always mostly getting like 3 or 4 stars. Because I'd always screw something up, or I wouldn't... Whatever it was, I'd always screw something up. 60% full on that one. 78 on that one. Alright, he's gonna finish up right near my truck here, too. Maybe. Oh, this guy takes forever. I could take over from the AI. You know what? I'm gonna do that. This guy's just taking fucking forever. Let's just do a little bit manually here while I'm near my truck. Well, yeah, it can be real stressful because, like I said, you spend an hour setting something up, and it comes down to one like little move you got to do perfectly, and if you miss, then you're screwed. Or if you make one little mistake, and it's not always your fault. I mean, it's like. But I guess if you really like the game, then you love all that aspect of it because tons of replay value. And people do like that, I guess. Okay, Worker J has a full tank. Okay. What up, Nightbot? Got any sheep for the dog? I think there's sheep in this game, is there? I think there are. I don't have any sheep, though, now. I got chickens. And they do have large talons. Do they have sheep? Let me look. Yeah, they got sheep. You gotta feed them grass and hay. Well, you feed them the grass, and they lay in the hay, and they shit in the hay, too. And they produce wool. In order to sell the wool, you have to grab the pallet at the sheep pasture with a pallet fork and transport it to the spinnery, or bring it to your own production point for further processing. Okay. Yeah, the frickin' Aussies. Maybe we gotta get Nightbot to sign up for a Mint account and then mail us that coin if he gets the lottery win. Now, I mean, it's pretty cool that they have that, but mintage and then them cutting off all international shipments kind of blows, but I get why they're doing it because they don't want to deal with the whole tariff issue. But I mean, is it... They used to ship internationally because I bought from them. I bought the Big Thing set just a couple years ago. Like, wouldn't they just cut it off for America only, you would think, if they were pissed off about that? I guess at some point they made the decision it's just too much of a pain in the ass to ship all that stuff internationally. And I think what the other decision they made was they have certain people there's dealers in America that they ship to. Like, in bulk. And there's probably dealers in Canada that they deal with in bulk. And the same with the UK and all their other major markets. So what they're telling people is, you can't buy from us directly anymore. You have to go to one of our authorized purchasers and deal with them. So they just basically got a bunch of middlemen that they deal with. Oh no, Nightbot again. What's wrong with Nightbot, Mark? Why do you say, oh no, Nightbot? I subscribe to Nightbot, Mark. You should subscribe to him too. I think you're subscribed to Nightbot, aren't you, Mark? You ordered something in Aussie Mint at some point, but with something that low mintage, no way you can get it from a dealer. Oh, I don't know. You know what? That's the thing, Alfred. I think something like that, and it is interesting. I I think maybe the U.S. Mint should look into that. You know, maybe take something from the Aussies. It's not like America's ever taken from other countries before. But I like that they got like kind of a sign up, and it's like an electronic lottery, and then it's presumably if your name gets picked, you'll probably have a certain amount of time, maybe a day or two, to go in and buy. Unlike the American, when they have a limited thing, it's like you just got to get in there and you get put into an automatic random waiting room, and if you're quick at ordering and you're able to order faster than other people, then you get it. If you have a better internet connection than everybody else, then you get it. It's kind of luck. But it's luck that you can tweak if you know how to use their system a little bit. The Aussie way, it looks like just put your email address in, and if you get it, you get it. You know, it's like a lot less stressful, it seems like. He kicked you out of Rocket League yesterday? Did he, Mark? Well, it's his stream, his rules, Mark. I think it was a lot longer than yesterday, whatever that means, Mark. I think you mean like last month or two. You probably kept double committing or something, and he got grumpy and decided he didn't want to play with you anymore at that time. And he wanted to do solo or something else. That's probably what happened. That's probably what happened. Yeah, Nightbot. Mark was in our chat like last month. One of our viewers, Headlight, came in and played with us. And Mark's like, Headlight, remember when you grabbed me last year in Fall Guys? And we're like, what are you fucking talking about? Of course not. He grabbed him. He's still thinking about a year ago. He got grabbed in Fall Guys. Holy cow. But you're right, Alfred. I think with that, it's going to go to just people that sign up on the website. I don't think any of those are going to get allocated to foreign markets. So the way you're going to be able to get that or me get that, somebody like Nightbot's just going to get lucky and buy it and then put it on eBay, and then we're going to have to pay him a premium, and you're going to have to pay the whatever the market rate is. You're not going to get one for a steal, I guess, or issue price. You never kick people, you just leave the party. Yeah, Mark, he didn't kick you. He just left. He might have removed you from the party, which means removed himself from the party and didn't play with you anymore. But he didn't kick you. You were still watching. You didn't get timed out. You didn't. Now, Nightbot, don't say you've never like timed people out and unfriended people and kicked them, because I mean, I think there's clips of that out there where you get pissed off at people for their play style, and then you just unfriend them and block them and kick them. I've seen clips of that. What are you talking about? But I know that didn't happen to Mark. That's different. Now there was one I remember. It was a Fortnite one where you were like they were out running around getting all kinds of kills, and then like when it came to saving you, they didn't do shit. And they watched you die just so they could get the final kill or something. I remember somebody shared a clip of that, and then you got all pissed off at them, and like, because they were playing like crap when you were around, but then after you were down, then they stole the show, basically. And you weren't having any of that. And rightly so, perhaps. Yeah, I mean, anything like that, Alfred, especially once people get them graded, and there's higher graded examples. I think there's enough of a market, even without including the United States. Because the problem with when you do something like that and make it super limited and not and exclusive to your own country is, I don't even know if hardly any collectors in America even know that's going on. You know, if we're not, and you might say, well, who cares if America knows or not? Well, that's a choice. You don't have to care. But I mean, you look at the market size of our not just our economy, but the number of coin collectors and the money spent on coins here compared to, I mean, you probably want to deal with coin collectors in our country if you have a real business. So with that limited of a mintage where it's impossible for our people to get them unless we know people in Australia to use their addresses, I mean, what's the demand going to be like is what I'm wondering. Because the Australia Mint puts out all kinds of coins. The Canadian Mint puts out all kinds of coins, all kinds of limited stuff. Is this just going to be another thing that nobody cares about because, oh, big deal, mintage of 1900. There's like 1,000 things on the Australian website and the Canadian websites, and even though I went, where the mintage is only 1900. There's like all kinds of stuff. Now this is a cool piece. I like the coin. And we're dropping a bunch of frames here. Dropping a bunch of frames. Come on. Come on back. Come on back. California Internet. I think we're back. I think we're good. Alright. Yeah, I was talking bad about the Australian-Canadian mints there, and they shut me down. Anyway, that's just the thing. Like, how's that going to get on the average collector of either Aussie coins or things with the Queen in England and in, Canada and in the U.S.? How's that even going to get on everybody's radar to where demand's going to be high enough? Maybe it will, and no matter what, it's going to sell for a premium initially for the first people listing them on eBay. But is it going to double in price? Is it going to be a 10x? Is it going to be 50 times the value? I don't know what the real value will be. It's hard to say. Again, the supply seems low, but you got to have demand. Nightbot says, remembers that one? You were live, they didn't even shoot at anybody? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I remember that clip, yep. I think Ninja Pro sent that one to me. And then you went on a little bit of a rant afterwards, and you kicked them from the party, and then, like, I think you blocked them from your chat, and then you unfriended them on Fort. Yeah, you did the triple. You did the triple kill. You kicked them from the party. You deleted them from your friends list, and you blocked them from chat. You hid them on YouTube. 32 different 50-cent coins. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think, yeah, I could probably find an Australia address to use if I really, really wanted it to. Yeah, Nightbot, we could just use your address, and then all you got, if it's anything like America, what people do, like when it's limited to one per household, like I could give you my address, let's just say it's like 123 Main Street, and then I'd give that to Alfred to use. He'd use 123 Main Street, apartment B, and then you could use 123 Main Street, apartment C, and then just so forth, and everybody's got unique addresses then all of a sudden. We used to do that all the time when we were younger, when you could send away and get like the records and CDs and stuff, or VHS tapes, and it was always limited to one per household to get whatever the deal was. Just sign up apartment A, apartment B, apartment C, apartment D, and our mailman didn't care. My uncle used to sign up all of his cats as well for like credit cards and stuff. But that's a whole nother story. The cats getting credit cards. Okay. 32 different 50-cent coins. I don't know the modern Australia coins too well, so I know some of the older stuff a little better. Like, when I say older, I mean Australia's not that old, I guess, just like America, but I mean stuff from, like, World War II and earlier. At least triple in value. I would guess so, too, Alfred. And I think the first people to sell right after they get it will probably do the best. Because once you see, like, if you really had to have that coin, Alfred, the first one you see listed on eBay, you're probably going to try getting. Because how do you know how many will be available? You don't know, so maybe that's the only one. So everybody's going to fight for that first one or two. But by the time the 20th person sells theirs, the price maybe will be lower. 1910 is the first year of national Aussie coinage. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think I've seen Aussie coins from the 1800s. I could be wrong on that, but I don't remember seeing any. Can't think of any off the top of my head. I think I've had like a 1910 or 1912 or somewhere in that ballpark of maybe like a shilling, or probably a shilling, I would guess. We just used to use a different postal address to residential address. Just gets this local post office and use any address you want. Oh, nice. Yeah, in America we used to be able to do that. You used to be able to just write on an envelope, send to Michael Kittle in California, and it would get to me. Because the post office used to take pride in their work, and they used to do their damn job. Now they won't deliver anything unless it has the proper address and zip code and in the proper format. And if you don't do that, they used to send things without postage too. Now things have to have the proper postage, everything. You used to be able to just write the person's name and probably just the state. You didn't even need the city, and they would figure it out. And if you didn't put the proper postage on it, they would still deliver it to me, but they would make me pay postage due. I would have to pay for the postage once upon delivery. But they would do their job. But we're going back to like pre-internet years where you couldn't just look up everybody in the world's address in like a minute or less. So like if you had a relative or a friend from high school you remembered 20 years ago, you could send them a postcard to where you think they live, and you didn't even have to have an address. They would just hold if you didn't even have an address, they would just hold it at that post office of their last known whereabouts, and then people could go into the post office and say, hey, you got any mail for me here? And like they would hold it. But they don't do any of that anymore. They're not fun anymore. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Dollars and... Yeah, you got off the... What do they call that? I don't even know what they call that system. I know you went to... They call it decimalization. And I know the Brits, I think, did it in 71. You got rid of the old system with the pence and the shillings and the pounds and the florins and the crowns and the farthings and the... I don't know if Australia ever had a farthing, did they? Did they ever have a farthing? I don't know if they had a farthing. I'm trying to think. And Australia delivered most things as long as it has the postcode. They get it to the right suburb and they'll order it. Yeah, that's... I mean, that sounds like the right thing to do, but the U.S. Postal Service has gone downhill in the last decade or two, where they just really don't. They just don't do, they don't provide good customer service, let's say. They, it's almost like they find excuses not to do their job. Like, if you don't do something perfectly and you don't have it done correct, they just say, return to sender, return to sender. You know? I think they might have had a farthing. They might have. They might have. And that's, what, 1/4 of a penny, I think is what that is. A farthing. pounds and pence. Other things are multiple pence, like the 10 pence. I know there was like, yeah, I know you guys had the. I know I've seen Australia 3 pence and 6 pence. I don't know if I've ever seen a 2 pence. Maybe I have? I don't think so. I know I've seen the silver 3 and 6 pence. And the shillings and the florins. And I know I had an Australian crown in one of my auctions that one time. Alfred remembers that one. A shilling is 12 pence, right? Because you got the 3 pence and then the 6 pence, and then you got the shilling. I think that's 12 pence. And then 20 shillings is a pound, which is 240 pence. And if you don't like math, now you know why they go to decimalization, where it's just base 1, like a base 10 or base 100, if you want to call it that. And I think a crown... Is a crown 5 shillings? I think a crown is 5 shillings. Or 60 pence. I might have that wrong. I don't think I have it wrong, though. Well, this guy's only at 33%. This guy's slow. This guy is slow. But that's okay. Because we're doing the other harvest anyway at the same time, and we're not in a rush too much. Okay, that preserved food factory's doing its job. We got lots of stuff there, lots of stuff there. The grain mill is almost filled with wheat. I think one more harvester load will top it off almost. Wow. And then maybe we put the rest in our silo for a rainy day. Making tons of... Or this is receiving flour and making tons of bread. I like it. Any new contracts? Yes, there is. We could harvest oats. Totes my goats. We can harvest some oats. And that is on field 43. Where the hell's field 43? Oh, way up there. Ah! And where do we deliver to? All the way to the harbor grain elevator? Ew. I kind of want to do that contract, though. I kind of want it. Oh, shit. Let's think about it a little bit. Walter wants us to harvest his oats. It's not going to happen tonight. It's already after midnight, and I should be done streaming by now, but that's what I'm thinking. You always forget they didn't use even numbers. Yeah, it was 12. Yeah, it was... Again, that's why they went to decimalization at some point. That was actually one of the big innovations of the United States when it became a country. It was Thomas Jefferson was the big proponent of our monetary system using the dollar and a base 10 system, because before that we used the same system as... We used a hybrid of systems. We didn't have our own money. We used a lot of money of other countries before we were our own country. We used a lot of British money, which was all the, you know, pence and shillings and pounds and all that, same as Australia had. And then we also used a lot of Mexican and Spanish coins, which were all based on 8. That's what a pieces of 8 is. So you had an 8 real, and when you cut that into a quarter, that was 2 bits of the 8. That's why we call our quarter nowadays 2 bits. It was based on the Spanish system. And then so it was all base 8, and British was all like kind of like a base 12. So one of our big things when we became a country was, let's do it was actually based on 1,000. They were going to actually have a 1/10 of a penny called a mill. and then they'd have a penny. And actually, that's where they came up with the name cent. We don't have a penny in America. We have a cent, because that's 1% of a dollar. That's where cent kind of comes from. And it also comes from French centime, and cent is like, you know, where you get, it's like means 100, but 1% of a dollar is a cent, and they came up with that. And it was the early founding fathers of America read all the thinkers of Europe, and they were all enlightened, and they thought they were better than the rest of the world. They were creating a brand new modern country. So why would you have this old archaic system when you could do something really simple, like have everything based on 100? So that's why they did it. And it was basically America going on the metric system from the start. It's basically the metric system. Real easy and simple. Then, of course, we didn't do anything else on the metric system, and we're still not. But pretty much that's how that works. Yeah, I might tell Walter to go harvest his own oats. You're right. Works for everything, though. Weight, space, everything. 1 liter, 1 weight. Yeah. Oh, no, metric does have it, believe me. Especially if you are interested in science at all, or you do anything like that, or if you like math and stuff. I mean, it's so much easier, of course, if you learn that from the start. But yeah, just we don't use it. We use little bits of the metric system here and there. Like if we're selling drugs, we use the metric system. We sell grams and kilos. If I'm drinking a pop, we buy bottles that are 2 liters. Or you buy a half liter at the gas station. But we also have ounces. There's 20-ounce bottles, and there's 12-ounce cans, and so we do a mix when it comes to some things. But yeah, most things are pounds and ounces, and for liquids we use ounces and pints and quarts and gallons. Well, they sell ounces too, Nightbot. Yeah, for drugs it's a mix. You got grams, you got ounces, you got kilos. Well, yeah, when you're in the more advanced drugs, I guess it's metric. But if you're just selling weed, then it's, I guess, not metric. I'm guessing our harvester's filled. I would guess correctly. I think this will be the last bit that we can fit in our grain mill. So let's go do that. Yeah, if you're going to buy an 1/8 or a 1/4, then that's all just when you're talking weed. Yeah, sure. Not that I've ever experienced anything like that. It's against the law here. Okay. Alright, I just want to finish this field and finish this contract, and I think we'll be in good shape. And then we're going to leave Walter to himself. Anyway, good night, Alfred. I'm sorry I didn't see you say good night. I saw your comment before that, but if you're still lurking, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Or if you watch this back tomorrow to just confirm that I didn't see your message and wonder if I ever said good night. I did say it. I did. 8 balls, dime bags, yeah. I don't know all that stuff. I know a lot of that is just sometimes like how much money, like whatever amount is $10, you know? And that changes over the years and as the market changes, I guess, but but like an 1/8 would be like an 1/8 of an ounce, a 1/4. Yeah. Alright. Do your job. Do your job here. Come on. Harvest. Alright, we got the AI doing that. We'll go back to the other guy. And they filled up. Nice. So let's drop that there and put that in my truck. Which is way the hell down there. Awesome. How convenient. It hits everything, Nightbot. It hits everything. And like a lot of things, you know, it hits the people at the lower end of the income than the higher end more, I guess. You know, the rich people, like, does a really rich person give a shit with, you know, gas is, you know, a little bit more expensive? No. But the person on the budget, it affects them a ton. Does the rich person care that the steak costs a few extra bucks a pound? No, they don't care. They notice, but it doesn't, you know, it's not enough to make a difference. Oh, geez, did I get that in there? Yeah, we got that in there. We're using the wrong truck for this harvester. That's okay. We're making it work. Getting all this beautiful canola. Inflation hits hard on my video games too. I just paid $69.99 to buy Hitman, basically. Oh, they call it James Bond First Light. So we'll be playing that 2 days from now, I guess. Well, a day and a half from now, I guess. They call it James Bond First Light, but it sure looks like Hitman to me. But we'll be playing that. We'll give it a try, at least. Have I played it before? I've played Hitman. I got Hitman 2, and I've done several streams of that. It was alright. I didn't hate it, but I wasn't... I guess it just... There's so many different ways to do the kills, and some of them require so much setup. And then if you mess up, you gotta redo everything, and it's like... I got a little bit impatient with some of that. But... it's pretty cool, but no, I like James Bond. It looks cool. And we'll try it out. But $70, oh my goodness. Too expensive these days. But we're doing it. We already pre-ordered it. It's already downloaded. It's ready to go. Hopefully it's got a good story to it. Because that's what, I mean, they tell me Hitman had a story. I don't know. It seemed like it just told you, hey, go kill this guy and do a good job. That was the story. Okay. That's the story that I remember from Hitman. Apparently there was more to it. I don't remember. But James Bond, hopefully it's like got a good story, and I think they'll do a good job with that, hopefully. But it doesn't seem like very much gameplay. Everything I read say it's like 20 to 24 hours of story mode. Now, I'll take my time and I read chat and I talk a lot, so that'll probably be closer to 40 hours for me. But I'm not sure that's a great value. But that's just to get through the story mode. I think they say there's like so many different ways you can do each mission. There's a lot of replay value if you're into the game. I don't know if I'm going to be playing the same level over and over just to do it a little differently. And hey, what happens if I smash the guy's face in with this? Oh, okay. Okay, let's do the whole level again and then smash the guy's face in with something else and see what happens. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know if I'm going to be that into it. And there's no multiplayer, I think? That's just, It's too much for a game I don't know. I agree mostly with that. I should have probably watched... I watched like one preview that showed and it looked kind of cool. And I watched the video where they got like Lana Del Rey to do like a whole song and like intro like they would have done for a movie. She did it for the game, and I thought that was pretty badass. And I know I like a lot of the James Bond movies. I really liked playing GoldenEye on N64, so I like James Bond. And I figured, heck with it, you know, we'll play it. I would much rather it be $39.99 than $69.99 or something, but whatever. I said whatever. We'll do it. And hopefully I enjoy it. And hopefully the viewers, at least some of the viewers, enjoy it. Hopefully they do. But yeah, that one, you know, if I was trying to be a little more careful with my money, I should have, like, looked into it more or maybe waited for it to go on sale. I don't know. But, like, when it comes to GTA 6 on November 19th, I don't even care what the price is. I'm definitely buying that. Because I've played every Grand Theft Auto, played the hell out of them, and I know damn well it's going to have more than 20 hours of gameplay. The story mode, I don't know how long the story mode will be. I don't even care. But and I know in Grand Theft Auto there's so many side missions and stuff to do. And then you got GTA Online that you can spend days and days and days on. That game, whether it's $69.99 or $169.99, that game is worth it. To me, because I like Grand Theft Auto. Even at $169.99, that game is 100% worth it. I'll get more play out of it than any other game for that same price. Now, I don't want them to charge me $169, of course. I think it's going to be $69.99. Maybe they'll get greedy and say $79.99. I don't know. Totally worth it. I'll get hundreds of hours of gameplay out of that. And when I look at it, that's way less than $1 an hour. Will I get 70 hours of gameplay out of James Bond First Light? I sure hope so, but I'm not confident of that. So basically, am I going to be paying over $1 an hour to be playing that game? Probably. 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 You're never buying it just out of protest? They took too long? You wanted it 5 years ago? Well, yeah. You know what I really didn't like about GTA 5? I bought it on PS3. They developed it for PS3. Think about that. Like, everybody's loving GTA and they still play GTA Online. It was developed for PS3. I mean, come on. Come on. They did take way too long, but I kind of respect... I like that that they're not putting it out until they're ready. If they... I think they care about the player. They care about their franchise. They care about the game. They could have very easily put out a piece of shit 5 years ago and and made $1 billion or $2 billion. They could have made several $1 billion just calling it GTA 6. But then they would have probably killed the brand if it was a piece of shit. You know, and at some point maybe they'll do that. At some point they'll maybe say, "Hey, look, we're done with this every 10, 12 years thing. We just can't keep doing this. But hey, before we're done, let's put out a piece of shit and take a couple $1 billion from our fans." They still might do that. They could absolutely do that. And they would get away with it, because if it's their last game anyway, who cares, right? Rip off the people. I mean, other franchises do that all the time. They have a great hit, and then they put out part 2, and it's a piece of shit. Movies do it all the time, too, with sequels. But I do like that they haven't... Like, even with their release date, they said it was coming out in 2025. They could have put out a half-done game in 2025. Then they bumped that to May 2026. Then they could have put something out. No, now they bumped it. So, I see both sides of it. I hate that it takes so long. And then I hate that the fact that I also love Red Dead Redemption, which the company puts out. And I know that because GTA takes so long, the next Red Dead Redemption's probably not coming out until the 2030s. And that's not even, like, exaggerating. It's probably not going to be... It'll probably be the 2030s before we see the next Red Dead game. But I do like that they do it right. And even, like, with Red Dead or with GTA, I can put hundreds and hundreds of hours into that game for the money. So I know no matter what, I'll be getting it, and it'll be a great game, and I'll have tons of fun with it. And it'll be cheap. No matter what price they come out, it'll be cheap compared to other games I buy. Just because I'll get so much more gameplay out of it. Alright, wait, what do we do there? No, come on, go back to that other map. What do I do? Oh, jeez, this game. Alright, I'm right there. I need to go to here. So we just need to go... I don't like that turn right there. So let's go to the second... shit, we'll figure this out. Nightbot, I disagree. I don't think there's been any hype. Nightbot, when was the last trailer the company... The hype is all by a bunch of idiot, retard YouTubers and TikTokers. There is no hype from the game itself. It's been over a year since they released the second trailer. That's nothing. There's no hype from the game. Nothing. Okay, I can't make it on any of these turns. Alright, I gotta figure out how to do this. So I don't think there's too much hype to live up to. All the hype is from a bunch of retards on TikTok. And I don't care what they think. I don't care what the YouTubers think. The company itself ain't hyping anything. They're under-hyping it, if anything. They're not saying a damn thing. Which I know pisses a lot of people off. Right? But I think it's going to ramp up crazy this summer. That's what they've said in their earnings call. They said starting in June, July, they'll release another trailer, and then it's going to be a huge media advertising campaign. There's going to be commercials, billboards, print, all kinds of stuff everywhere until November. Selling the hell out of it. Okay. And then at that point, I think it might be more fair to decide, are they overhyping it? Or what are they doing? And will it live up to whatever they do? Because they haven't hyped it at all. Waiting for the PlayStation 6 to come out in 2027? It will not come out in 2027, Mark. There's no chance PS6 is coming out next year. 2028 might even be a stretch. I think 2028, maybe at the end of the year. I'll bet you whatever you want. It ain't coming out next year. There's so many people that don't even have PS5s. There's so many games that don't even require PS5. You could buy it on still PS4 or PS5. You have a choice. They're not doing PS6. Nightbot says 2030. I think there's a chance it'll come out Christmas 2028. But more likely, I'm thinking 2029. I don't think they're going to wait till 2030. I don't think they'll wait till 2030. But that's just me. Zero. But Nightbot, you agree. Zero chance PS6 in 2027. Zero chance. Zero. But remember, Nightbot, the last few GTA games. GTA, like, let's just go back to GTA 4. Hype, hype, hype. Everybody's waiting for it after a great run with Vice City and San Andreas and the DLCs and all that. GTA 4, it was hype, hype, hype on the new game engine. Everybody loved it. It's one of the best games. Everybody still talks. I'm doing a playthrough of it right now. I haven't played it for a few weeks, but I'm still doing a playthrough 20 years later. Amazing. It lived up to it. And then it was several years later, GTA 5. Oh my God, how can they ever... It lived up to it. It did. They're batting 1,000. They've done it. They've lived up to the hype every time so far. I don't have any reason to doubt that they can live up to whatever hype they put out or whatever the fans put out. I don't think... I'm not worried about it. I trust them. They've given me no reason not to. I love just about every game they've ever put out. Rockstar Games. Bully. I would go play. I want to do another playthrough of Bully. I haven't played that in so long. I love Bully. I really liked LA Noire when it came out. Is it a little outdated now, maybe? I don't know. I'd love to play LA Noire again. Any of the GTA games from GTA 3 to present that they've done. All of those are amazing. Red Dead and Red Dead 2, amazing. And all of them were super hyped, and all of them lived up to or even exceeded the hype. I'm maybe some people would say, "Oh, you're just being a fanboy." I don't care. You know, I am a fan. I'm a fan. And they've lived up to everything so far, and they've given me no reason to doubt that this won't be the next one. And again, at some point, though, they might have a flop, and then going forward from that point, maybe you got to be a little more cautious and things like that. But right now, take my money. I'm telling that company to just take my money. Take it. I'm in. I don't care what you charge. Take my money. Take it. Christmas 2029. It's possible. Will that be the 25th anniversary? Holy shit. That's crazy, isn't it? I never had a PS1. Back then, I still had my N64 and played N64 mostly. Me and my friend, that's what we played. But then when PS2 was out, and especially the reason I bought a PS2 was Grand Theft Auto 3. Because they didn't have that on N64. All the other good games you could pretty much get on either. But, yeah. And I liked a lot of the Nintendo stuff, like GoldenEye and the Zelda games on N64. But as Grand Theft Auto 3 comes out, I bought me a PS2 and never went back to Nintendo. I mean, I still had a Nintendo Wii and still did some Nintendo stuff, but from then on, it's been Sony PlayStation because of Rockstar and Grand Theft Auto. And I'm sure I'm not the only person that would say the same thing. I'm sure others are in a similar situation with that. Mark's gonna get a PS6. I hope you do, Mark. We'll see, Mark. I don't think so. I think you're wrong. That would be a good marketing, though, Nightbot. And I'm sure somebody in that company has probably figured that out, right? You would think so. That they got to make a big deal out of that, and maybe that's a great day to do a giant release, or at a minimum, you know, they got to take advantage of that somehow, right? So do you you use that day to release your PS6? Or at least you got to have a 25th anniversary edition of the PS6 that's like gold-plated or whatever, or something fancy. There's got to be something. They got to do something cool. If they're smart. And I assume that they're smart. Is that dangerous to assume that? Maybe. Alright, let me check my grain mill. Do I have too much in there already? Yes. So let's go put this in my silo. Whoa! What happened there? Oh, my pipe just got crazy there. Okay. I don't know how that happened. Okay, let's try that again. Kind of pipe glitched into the silo weird there. There we go. You've had every PlayStation except PS2. Really? Yeah, PS2 was massive. There's so much good stuff. Yeah, well, yeah, if you just play everybody else's, that's easy, too. It's not wrong? Okay, Mark. I haven't seen any evidence that PS2 or PS6 is coming out in the next 18 months. Zero evidence of that. But if you know it, then maybe you know something I don't know. Oh, your brother Tim knows about it? Oh, okay then. Okay. Sounds good, Mark. I think your brother Tim doesn't know, but you say he does. He told you next year? Well, I mean, heck, if Tim told you. I think Tim's wrong. I think Tim's just making shit up. Released between late 2027 and 2020. Yeah, it's never going to make that first date. Zero chance. Again, think, if COVID never happened, then yeah, maybe we'd be talking about PS6 already, or maybe even in the 2027. But remember China virus happened, and there was a big supply chain crisis, and nobody could even get a PS5. They were still only like Walmart was only getting like 5 at a time, or the stores would only get a couple at a time, and they'd sell out. I remember I had to buy my PS5 from some dude out of the trunk of his car at my grocery store. I found it on Craigslist, I think, or Facebook maybe, and he's selling it, and I had to pay like $200 over retail to get it. So instead of getting it for $500, I had to pay like $700 or $750 or whatever, just to even get one from some guy out of the trunk of his car. So that delayed everyone getting, and there really wasn't much of a reason to get a PS5, because almost every game still came out on PS4. And PS5, the jump in graphics from PS4 to PS5 isn't that big of a deal. It's not a game changer like it was on previous consoles. The big deal with PS5 is it's got the solid state drive, so games load super fast. That's a big deal for a lot of people. And I won't go back to PS4 because of that. The loading times on PS5 are great compared. So when I go to visit Amanda and play her PS4, it sucks. It sucks, but it's still a great console other than that. But almost every game works on PS4. The reason I got PS5 is because I really like Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo 7 came out and was only available on PS5. You couldn't get it on PS4. And I wanted to play that. A lot of people don't give a shit about Gran Turismo. But so until there's an exclusive game that you want to play on that console, you don't need to buy it. A lot of people still haven't found an exclusive game that they need to play on PS5. A lot of people are still happy with their PS4s, and a lot of games still come out and are working on PS4. Now GTA 6 coming out won't be available on PS4. So there's going to be a lot of people buying PS5s just to get GTA 6 if they don't already have a PS5. So there's no chance, with people still not buying PS5s, there's a lot of people out there still using PS4. There's zero chance PS6 is even coming out anytime soon. No chance. Nobody's developing games for PS6 right now. There'll be no games for it. So it's not coming out. I think Nightbot's probably more likely, right, 2029. But I'm thinking if they, just technology, the way it moves, and if like one big game, it's going to take like a big game franchise to like be coming out with a new game around then. Maybe they light a fire under Rockstar's ass and they get Red Dead Redemption 3, whatever that's going to be, the next Red Dead. Maybe they get that out by Christmas 2028. And going along and make it a PS6 exclusive. Doubt it. I really doubt it, because they're already in development of the game and they're doing it on PS5 generation hardware. But if they did something like that, and I'm not saying it has to be Red Dead. It could be another big game or a big franchise that people would go after. And if they made it a PS6 exclusive, then people would buy it. But even if PS6 comes out tomorrow, no one's fucking buying it. There's no need. There's no reason to buy it. There's no games for it. Again, PS5 came out. I didn't buy it for a couple years. Could I have bought it? Sure. Was there a reason to buy it? No. There's no reason to buy it if there's no games for it. Okay. Let's go right to the silo with this. Now it looks like we got one more harvester full there to do, and they left a patch over here for me. Awesome. Whoa. That pipe sticks out a little more than I thought. That's what she said. Alright. Alright, Isaac's sending me reels on Instagram right now. Isaac, are you lurking? What is Isaac sending me? What the hell is Isaac sending right now? I have no idea who that even is. He's sending me a video about somebody getting an icon skin in Fortnite. Okay. Thanks, Isaac. I have no idea who that even is. Alright, cool. Your brother Tim is so excited for PS6. Why would Tim be excited about it, Mark? Why? Like, what game does he want to play on PS6? I'll answer the question for you. There is no game for PS6, so he shouldn't be excited. Anything that you're thinking of is on PS5. Nobody's developing games for PS6. Yes, Isaac is definitely lurking. Hi, Isaac. Hi, Isaac. Because I asked, I didn't know who that was, and Isaac's replying to me already on Instagram, I think it is. He's saying that is typical gamer finally got his own icon skin in Fortnite. I really don't know Typical Gamer, but good for them. Good for them, Isaac. Are you a fan of Typical Gamer? I've heard of that name, and I think I've seen videos by him, but couldn't name one of them. I think I've, like, just looking at other stuff, I think I'm aware of. It sounds familiar, but I couldn't. If you gave me a picture of 10 different YouTubers, and you gave me 5 chances to pick out who Typical Gamer is, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Nightbot's developing games for PS7. Yeah, that'll be crazy, won't it? PS7, by the time PS7 comes out in the year 2038, probably about 2038, Nightbot. First of all, I hope that we're just still alive. But by then, there'll be no controllers for the PS7, right? It won't come with controllers. It'll all be done by whatever that comes after Bluetooth. I'm sure it'll be something better than Bluetooth. It'll automatically connect to your Neuralink Elon Musk chip that's in your brain. Because everybody by then will have the Neuralink chip that Elon's making that automatically connects your brain to the internet, right? And then you'll just play games through your brain chip on the internet, right through your PS. And you might not even buy a PS7. It might not even be physical. PS7 might be just something that's in the cloud that you get access to. It's 12 years, why won't be? Well, I'm just saying, Nightbot, you never know. Tomorrow's not even guaranteed for any of us, so never know. But yeah, the PS7 might not even exist physically. It'll just be like something you subscribe to in the cloud, and your brain chip will connect to it. And I'll still get on there and play Infinity Tower Tycoon with Mark. And we'll be at about floor 50,000. Right? Mark, are you still going to play Tower Tycoon with me when PS7 comes out? Oh, it's already tomorrow. Well, no, it's not. Tomorrow is tomorrow. It's today for you. Yeah, see, Mark will play Tower Tycoon on the PS7 with me. And the graphics will be exactly the same, I bet. But it might run faster. It'll be fun, Mark. Thanks, Mark. And maybe Nightball will let us play Rocket League with him, too. Even if we do double commit way too much and... Alright, we are just about done. I gotta get this little spot that the AI missed over here. Is that lowered? I guess that is lowered. I didn't say just you aren't gonna be alive, Nightbot. I said hopefully all of us are. It's a long time. I mean, especially since Trump's releasing all the information on all the aliens this year. I mean, we don't even know what's going on anymore. I mean, it's gonna be all aliens and stuff, maybe. Alright. Hopefully they let us keep playing games. Oh, you're one of them? Oh, shoot. Really? See, I don't even know what to believe anymore. Maybe you are. Well, can you put me on one of the good lists? Alright. Oh, wait, I gotta empty the... I gotta empty the harvester first. I was just gonna park this with almost 10,000 liters of grain in it. That wouldn't have been good. Yeah, put me on the list where you don't need to be, where I don't have to be probed as much. Oh, PS6 is obsolete there? Oh. Alright, we just loaded up this silo. Nice. We'll check to see what we got in just a second here. Mark's at 56 rainbow keys. Are you going to use any of them, Mark? Or are you just going to save them? I got 101 rainbow keys, I think. I should probably use some of them. Then I can pass you in rebirths. Alright, let's park this guy. Let's just leave it right here, I guess. I could park stuff in these barns. Or maybe I should just delete this whole barn. It's a bunch of land right there I could be taking advantage of. That entire barn, I'm not even using it. Big patch of land. Or I could plow it into a field, even. Let me look at this a second. Is that an idea? I mean, it's an idea, but is it a good idea? I don't know. I mean, all this would disappear. All this would disappear. All this goes away. I could get rid of this oil tank. Petrol tank, they say. I could get rid of these decorations. My silo's here. It's not going to get moved, so that's got to stay there. Unless I tear that down and build a new silo. We got 81,000 liters of wheat and 34,000 liters of canola stored away. That's a big chunk of land right here that we're just kind of not using. I mean, I guess I got one thing parked in here that we'll never use. We could just go sell that. What do I got over here? Just a pile of boxes. What do we got in this corner? Just garbage decorations. I guess that's the part. Oh, I think you can turn the lights on in here, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Amazing game, right? You can turn the lights on. Nice. Maybe I'll just leave the lights on. I don't pay the power bill. I don't think I do. You're gonna save the rainbow keys? Yeah, Mark, I think I'm saving most of mine for now, too. Why not? Mark, have you played with Elton recently? I haven't seen Elton around lately. Hope he's alright. I haven't seen Elton. Alright, spinach, oats. Yeah, we'll decide on that oat guy. We'll decide on him next time we play, I think. But, actually, we gotta do this. I forgot about this. Active. We completed that contract. Collect my money. Yeah. Thanks for the 9 Gs. Chickens are fully fed. July is wheat harvest. We just did that. Next month is sorghum harvest. And then we can plant a bunch of wheat. Or we could wait until spring and do all sorghum. And then plant wheat after that. Wheat is an all-year kind of deal, isn't it? Plant in September, don't harvest till the next July. And sorghum only takes like 6 months. 7 months, something like that. What happens to Elton? I haven't seen him in a few days, Mark. I might have to message him on Facebook. Or you know what? Mark, it's a holiday weekend. It's Memorial Day weekend. Maybe he's just doing stuff with family right for the weekend. That's possible. I'm sure it's fine, Mark. I wouldn't worry about it. All right, we got flour, making bread, grain mill, making flour. Plenty of water in there. I think we're good to go. I think we got a lot accomplished here. We're up to $700,000 in the bank. We bought a new field. Field number 9 over there. Or I could say right there. There's our farmland. Expanded our farm a little bit. We'll be doing a sorghum harvest. Got plenty of rice growing down there. I think we're in good shape here. And I think that's going to be it for the night. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out and farming with us tonight. And we'll go ahead and save the game. That's important to do. On my PS5 system. And we'll go quit game. And we will continue another day. We still need to get some sheep. Yeah. That might be fun. Or get all the different animals. And have like a whole, like a petting zoo. Put together a whole farming sim petting zoo. But not tomorrow. Tomorrow night we'll play something different. But 2 days from now, 2 nights from now, I guess. 1 day, 6 hours, and 1 minute from now I can play. But, I don't think I'm going to play in the day. I'll just wait until evening when I usually play. 007 First Light. AKA Hitman, probably, right? No friends play this game. Well, it's not out yet. Okay. Okay. We'll see. Limited edition controller? How do I get that? I don't know. Fortnite? You mean like right now, Mark? You want me to go play Fortnite right now? Nah, I gotta go to bed, Mark. I'm tired. I'm older than you, and I get tired more often. Yeah, I gotta go to bed, Mark. Yeah. Maybe we'll play tomorrow, though, Mark. Let me know tomorrow when you want to play. But I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. Nightbot, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Um, and Mark, have a good night. And all the lurkers out there, Isaac, everybody else, Gringo. You guys have a good one, too. Thanks for watching. And see ya.